There we go. Alright. I believe I got everything functional. What's up, Jazzy? What's up, Sunny Skies? I believe we are actually live now. You know, you gotta hit the start streaming, and then you gotta hit the go live button, so it's a bit of a process. But we're up, we're running, so let's miss this message. Cool. Alrighty. So I think we're gonna play some Havoc. I think I'm just gonna take 5 minutes and test something while I wait for some people to get in the the stream, get in the lobby, show up. What's up, Breenberg? How you doing? Something I wanted to test. I don't have mods enabled. You guys are gonna have to give me a second. I gotta get mods enabled. I can't live like this. Hey, Lucid. How you been? I think we're back. Yeah, that looks right. Fantastic. Surely this is the combat shotgun and mace build. On Zealot, I could run something like that. It probably wouldn't be that good into Havoc, to be honest, but I could probably do it without on a lower level Havoc. I could probably handle it. So what we want to do. Hey, Otto. I don't know what that H is in Cyrillic. Sorry. We'll get you in here. Anton, you're probably right. I could Google it, but I'm not going to. How's that for what I'm going to do here? Okay, so there's a question I have, which is, how do we feel about the breakpoints? Oh no. Creature spawner is not working. Hang on. Everything's debound. That sucks. Set it to like 10. Artificial latency is so nice. You guys have no idea how awesome this mod is. That's apparently still functioning. True level scoreboard for the Emperor. Solo play, true solo quality. Like Darktide test spawner. What did I set my keys to? L? I think spawn test was L. Save test was K. Next test was this. Previous test was this. Yeah, okay. Well, at a minimum, I'm here. Okay, so that's good. Here's what I wanted to test out real quick. input delay there. Gotta keep that in mind. I was wondering about this. So I'm not using the heavy hitter keystone. I'm using Feel No Pain, and that's how much of it. That makes a pretty significant negative difference. But what I wanted to test was, okay, so I have this idea for a build that I think would just be downright evil, like just illegal in the extreme, basically. Hang on, what even is going on here? They must have been tooling around with something. So here's my notion. Here's my notion of excellence here. We're gonna take Steady Grip. It says Strawman. We're gonna run this down here. Here, down here. We're gonna take BLO. Killing that. Sir. Taking Slam. Taking... Let's see, what else did I have? Hang on. It's not illegal if you're doing it for the very first time. That's true. It's hard to argue with that. Right, I tweaked this build, didn't I? Yeah, I did. There it is. That's updated. Okay, so we're doing like this. And I gotta pull something out so I can... What's up, Joseph? How you doing? What's everybody doing? We're testing out... We're trying out some builds today. We're doing a little pure evil investigation. Do I have the... I have this. Okay, so that's the top section. I have that bottom section. That's correct. Everything looks right. I have exactly 0 points. Loadout. Confident Strike. Rumbler. Alright. So my thinking was something along the lines of just like, okay, how's this play? I got a triple. Not exactly ethical. 22 seconds. Yeah, okay. I hate that. Hang on. I hit the button too few times. Interesting. Is spray better than the bleed blessing on the Rumbler? Somebody suggested actually I run brittleness. I'm trying, so I don't think you need the bleed blessing. Is by the way what's going on, and I'm just testing this out for a Confident Strike build. Because my thinking is like maybe I can just do Confident Strike. Why does this guy have no head? That guy just has no head. He hit me with that, huh? Thought it was well out of radius. I'm just curious. We're testing something. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Maskless Crusher jump scare, yeah. The one that's really spooky, though. This isn't so bad, if I actually am swinging correctly. This dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He got me from so far away. Okay, so that felt like dog water. Why is this, oh, I'm saving the results. Oh, it auto-restarts it. Alright. Literal slapping noises. Stuck on. Relive this anyway. No problem. Yes, I know I got hit by that. Oopsies. Doesn't really do enough damage. I'm feeling dissatisfied with my output here. Good thing I dodged far enough away. Oh, yeah, I hate that. Okay, so there was a Mauler with no head. You're correct. It was there. It was definitely there. All right, so that was disappointing, which was kind of what I was testing for. This one's got thrust on it. Okay, hang on. I gotta drop out of this and head back to the mission here. I'm testing a concept for a completely unethical build, and I'm gonna see if it's any good. You break their armors now? No, that's not what's happening. It's some sort of modifier. Spamming light attacks works better. It didn't feel like it was working very good. That's what I was trying for at first, and it didn't feel like I was getting anything for... I mean, for Confident Strike it does, but for actually dealing damage, like I wasn't really feeling like I was dealing a lot of damage, is the problem I was running into. So my thinking here is I'd take Slaughterer, and then I would take Confident Strike on the knife. No, just one Crusher walked into the position of another Crusher. And then I think I take this one, and I just poke them to death. Alright. Oh, and I gotta refine this out. So somebody said I should run Brittleness on Rumbler. So we're gonna try Rumbler Brittleness instead of Blaze Away. I'm not even sure I need to keep Adhesive Charge, to be honest. This would be interesting too, Blast Zone, because then you can get bigger and bigger fire distribution. But I don't think I need that with the Rumbler. It's huge already. So I mean, like, the map is not even gonna be big enough to handle that. Okay, so we're gonna take Shattering Impact. I think that's only Brittleness. Is that Brittleness only on hit though? Is that really worth it? On direct debuff? Yeah, interesting. We'll try it. We'll try it. Skull Crusher and Thunderous. Yeah, but that's not the point of the build. So, like, obviously, if I wanted to maximize the weapon's effectiveness, I would do that. But the objective is actually just to maximize the weapon's effectiveness relative to my toughness generation to be basically immortal. So, like, Confident Strike lets you be immortal into most enemies. Like, it doesn't have weaknesses. But it does not solve for some things. So my thinking is, like, maybe I can just solve for those problems. Alright, first of all, we gotta test this. Oh, hang on, you know what? I fired too late. Ready? And... This is fair and balanced. This is fair. That was fair. The brittleness is supposed to be only a direct projectile hit, but, like, I feel like that was totally fair and balanced. For the record, that was fair and balanced. I didn't even take plays away, by the way. That's just BLO. It's just BLO Keystone. My goodness. That's unethical on it right there. That alone is unethical. All right. I got hit by one of the ones stomping through the middle there. I'm gonna Ogre though, so I didn't die. It's fine. I don't know, boys. That felt pretty slow. Do you bother with the mobility? No, you don't need to. 60 is enough to have everything that matters. Okay, I was really hoping this would feel disgusting, but that didn't feel good into that target. It felt just fine. Like, I'm sure if I go into this horde, like... Okay, here's a question. Plague, Ogre, and Test Group all. Can I don't have spawn set up for them. Convinced. I'm not convinced this is good. This isn't worth it. I don't know if this build isn't set up right, but I mean, I'm not like thrilled with the confident strike into this. I'm taking enough damage that it's not like saving my bacon if I don't dodge. I feel like I could just play the game normally instead of playing the game stupidly, and I would get more value. So, I guess the good news is that confident strike doesn't feel insane in Havoc because like I'm giving up so much killing power for this stupid idea. In Auric, I can just do this. I feel like I also want bleed and I don't have it. Oh my god, my finger is getting tired from just mashing the button. Yeah, at least in Havoc, I feel like this is punishing enough. I don't know, maybe I'm missing a talent node that's supposed to make this work. I have to go try this on the normal range now. I mean, it's definitely fast recovery, but I don't feel like I'm at... I don't feel like that was worth my inputs. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's go try this on the normal range. Let's go see what happens if I spawn some damnation. Some damnation bad boys. Because it might just be my build's wrong. Like, I might have a wrong build. Or it might not be competitive with this build, so like I might want to run a different melee weapon. I need to bind creature spawner buttons again. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Rumbler alone is enough to not really be threatened by anything. So, like, if I just run this build... Yeah, if I have heavy hitter on this, I can survive better because I get faster attack speed, right? Which makes this go faster. So if I wanted to just be like confident strike pilled, that's what I would do. But in Havoc, I still take enough damage that I really don't want to like just like face tank with confident strike. I think Tenderizer is great. I don't know if it's better, but I think it's great. Okay, so... You only try to work with survivability when playing Ogren. Big Guy must be strong in the thing that stops squad wipes. Is it a bad thing? I don't know that it's a bad or a good thing. I think it's a playstyle. Like, Ogren... Generally speaking, Ogren is very strong right now and can control, right? I think the Mark III... Yeah, so to Agiak's point, I think the Mark III Tenderizer is pretty good. And I think the reality of fighting with Ogren is he can do a lot of different things right now. People aren't really... I have been kind of I haven't been able to play a lot, but I've been following the discussion online, and I don't see a lot of people talking about like all the value that Ogren can provide in different ways, right? Like, Ogre just has like a lot of options. Operative? Will that get me to it? Yeah, because for whatever reason my box is bugged. Okay, I am not enamored with this version of this build for this. I think if I was gonna do it, I might run like a pickaxe instead, just because like I'll probably like just a Carsolus or something like that, and I'll probably be able to get enough value on Carsolus into general enemies that the pickaxe, and it's still a decently mobile weapon, that it would be good. Mark IV, Lammy. It's the Mark IV cleaver. That's the stab swipe. So yeah, I'm thinking that like this build is unethical and is probably like best with a pickaxe or a shield for maximum survivability. And then if I'm running the talents that I'm running on this, I could maybe pick up, like, it'd be nice to get Attention Seeker and no pushover into this build somehow. But I'm not sure where I would pick that up, to be honest. Like, I kind of want all of this. I can lose a point here and pick up no push, Attention Seeker, and then run shield. But my melee damage is going to be pretty piss. So maybe I'll try pickaxe and just play good. Alright. For the Lowlands and Triple Rise Speak here, slept on. I think you're probably right, but I'm going to suggest something. So I think it's good. I think people sleep on it. I do think there is a problem, though. It's kind of a planning for failure situation where, like, if you took better talents, would it be enough of a marginal percentage increase in your effectiveness that you could have just avoided that down in the first place? And the answer isn't always yes. So I think it's true that it can be effective. Better carapace than on a rumbler build. Yeah. I think Tenderizer is fine. I think Thrust is a little better. And then what you do is you do a big heavy overhead into light. But I don't know. Maybe the Tenderizer would be better. I'm not sure. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to host. I don't have a 40 because I haven't been able to play very much lately. Like I've been doing a couple of things. It's easier lately with the limited time I've had to actually play games to play a 15-minute game of Marvel Rivals, and then just leave it running, and then I come back an hour later and I play another 15-minute game or whatever. That's kind of how my schedule's been working out. But I've also been in the situation lately where big long Havoc missions are just not really possible. But I've been trying to climb, and then I just haven't had that much time in the first place to play. So I am at a 31. So and I'm gonna host a game, but if somebody has got a higher level one, we should run it. I'm running a very unethical build this time. Sorry. Just is what it is. I'm testing this out. I'm trying to build the most unethical Ogre build I can think of. And then I'm trying to build the most ethical Ogre builds I can think of. I'm going to do a little video on both. What's up, Lucid? Get in here. Yeah, you can join Jazzy. Hop on in. I'm in the party finder. Remember, I'm US West Coast. That's my server. Somebody's got to be Esme. I recognize this. You got to be. You got a 40? Awesome. I feel like the investment isn't too huge either, and I think you're probably right that it's not too bad of a plan. So I think you're right. It's slept on. I think revive speed on Ogre is pretty strong. He can guarantee revives. I think revive is good. I think there's ways around that general problem, but for example, you can dump Rumbler or grenades to guarantee revives. Not a huge thing. Do we have a fourth in chat today, or am I going to just grab someone who wants to join? All right, cool. Hop in, Kyle. Strike team is full. Oh, somebody got added. All right, cool. I do. It appears I have Captain Sparkles, who is invested, who is now here. So I will catch you for the next one sometime, Cap. No, that's fine. Just run it. Just run it. Run it. I asked for someone, and we got someone. I'm not going to complain. The list right now in waiting is Kyle and Kinjiro. It is pretty cool that we can play the video game now. I'm so happy about that, Agatha. I'm very happy. By the way, gentlemen, I know this is only just like vaguely relevant, but it's always kind of like a conversation that crops up about how good you are at the video game, right? And now we have a second measurement system. So as of now, I am in the top 0.25% of Marvel Rivals, which means I am basically one of the best Marvel Rivals players in the world. And that is the level of skill that we bring to this game as well. So when we're all running around playing Havoc, we've got a bunch of people in this lobby that I know for a fact are all as good or better than me. So if you wanted a reference point to benchmark how good you are at this video game, that's how good you are at this video game. You're probably, in relative comparison in a competitive game, somewhere in the top 1 or better % of the game. So when we all talk about being tryhard sweats, that's where you guys all are, where I am, kind of where we're all referencing, because we're all Havoc chads out here. Go ahead and cue it whenever. So, yeah. I'm kind of saying that I'm a big deal. I'm kind of a big deal. But I'm also saying that y'all are a big deal. Because I know y'all, most of you people have cleared Havoc 40s. more than once, and you're all pretty damn good. I've watched most of you play the video game. I've played the video game with a lot of you, so we can take me as a reference point, right? Like I'm this good at this video game, and y'all play with me and are at and y'all are within striking distance of me usually. You're either somewhat better than me or somewhat worse than me, or right around my skill level. It's all pretty close together. So we can all say we all have the big digital e-peen. Our e-peens are enormous. Us Havoc enjoyers have huge e-peens. It's over for Con. Havoc 40's too hard. Alright, now I'm just reiterating, we're running something very unethical because I'm testing it. I'm sorry.
Complex is putting out a heretic broadcast that isn't good, just so you know. Walks the line between tech and magic. Gets right in your head and turns you against the Emperor. You need to shut it down. I'll set you down in the next...
Agatha, you are not the #1 worst player. I've seen you play, dude. You're crazy. You cracked. Yeah, I think you're right, Real Mozart. It's just... What am I even saying? We're talking about trying... This is a PvE game. It's hard to reference how good someone is at the game. But all of us are kind of... Oh, you guys are in the Discord? Alright, I'll hop in. Give me 1 second. So, we're all trying to figure out, like... This is an old question. This is a question that, like, led to the creation of competitive Vermintide 2 games. And it's like, how good are people at the video game? You kind of want to know, right? Like, yeah, it's a PvE game, but you kind of want to know. Like, you want the E-peen. Kind of want the you kind of want the E-peen points. Don't lie. All right, hang on. I'm hopping in the disc. What's up? Oh, am I come through? All right, cool. All right, you Chads need to let me know if I don't come through clearly in the stream. And other than that, we can rock and roll. I have never played this build. It could be Dogwater. We don't know, but I think it's going to be evil. I think it's just going to be downright evil.
Only one way to find out.
And we do even have a vet, so like I'm in good shape. You would say you're okay at this game? I think that's fair. I mean, I don't know if I know how if you've cleared. Have you cleared a Havoc 40? Because if you cleared a Havoc 40, you're officially good at this game. I think it's just that simple. And then there's gradations of Havoc 40-ness after that, but I actually should try running a shotgun build once I get to 40. I'm gonna do all sorts of silly stuff once I get to 40. I promise. I'm not expecting that, to be honest. If you clear it with meta, you are good. You definitely, in order to be good, you definitely have to be able to clear it without using meta. That's true good. Oh, wow. I hope you guys saw that. Bro, that bug last night, I'm so pissed. So I did get to play a Havoc 40 last night, and we almost cleared it, but I was clutching, and the airlock door would not close. There was nothing in it. It just wouldn't close and let me through, and I got wiped. Uh-oh. 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 I'll be fine. I'm an ogre. Damage minimal. Did I just fire like 5? What just happened? Remember That time Dorn got shot on the elevator. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Oh my god! Ah! Paper Wizards, true. I think we might have some latency today a little bit, boys.
I'm joining from the EU, so it might be my fault.
Ah, okay. No, I mean, no worries, but that explains it at least. Just die. I have an ammo problem. You know, I'm killing a lot of elites and not getting any ammo back. Oh, there's one. Alright, cool. Wait. Yeah, you don't need bubble, you don't need trauma, you don't need shout. Whoop. This is gonna get me killed at some point for sure. Maybe I'll bust out the Ethernet cable again. Havoc 40 lag gaming, proving I'm the best Darktide YouTuber. Uh-oh. Highly ethical. Highly ethical. Wait, with that, but somebody needed it. I was supposed to go to Captain Sparkles.
Yeah, you got me by accident. Captain Sparkles with me.
The cave's close. We could probably be fine. At least they're short little, like, latency spikes. It's totally playable. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Owie. I'm gonna get sniped the second I stand up, I bet. Lived. We're fine. I need that, though. Yeah, I'm actually curious why I'm not one-shotting them either. I wonder if it's, like, I don't have any heavy hitter stacks, so it could be that. Medicaid is close, right? Here's a small ammo for someone. This is completely ethical. Because it's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I just blow him up? Yes, people will say they can't, like, play the game without bubble, and they'll complain about gunners, but then I'll watch their footage, and then they'll just be, like, kind of like dick in the breeze. Trying to push into, like, 1 million shooters without sliding for even, like, a half second. Alright, there's that. That's actually very useful for me, and also useful for Esme, and also useful for everybody. Hang on.
Come closer. Want to witness the...
Thank you.
Stop shooting the ranger! It is Gonjo!
The darkness, let me show you.
Cease. Timed that wrong.
God's help.
Oh, that went everywhere. Can we get a free one? Can we get a free one? Can we get a free one? Ah! Clicking the button like crazy! No freeze, no freeze, no freeze. Maybe they fixed that bug finally.
Got the mute. Hawks burn back. Mute these and go.
Hey Leo, how are ya? This is Darktide. This is my other haunt. This is where I come from. This is the first game I got YouTube started on. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm gonna try and pop that trapper with this grenade. Vermintide 3? Kinda. Oh, I missed that. I missed that easy melee. Insane. Worst gaming of all time. Oh, I'm lagging. This game is super cool, super fun, very challenging. We're playing the maximum challenge mode content right now. I'm kind of laggy, but we're getting through it. I'm gonna probably grab my Ethernet cable and plug it back in and see if that helps. So we'll do that in a second. I might just pause the stream. We'll do it between rounds. I mean, it should just auto transition smoothly, but there might be an interruption. I don't know. Pushing, pushing. Oh, nice. I'm gonna grab that ammo. I'm just gonna be an ammo goblin this whole game. I have ammo prio, in fact. Hound. 3, you guys take. I'll be fine. I got 2 wounds and I'm an ogre. I have health pool for days. Yep, there's actually, so there's 4 different archetypes, and within each archetype there is a skill tree that's very detailed, with 3 rough classes that you can cross-class into. So it's actually more like there's 4 classes with 4 talent trees, or 3 talent trees inside each one. It's pretty cool. I'll show you in a second when I get out of this round. It's a long game and we're near the beginning, so it'll be about 40 minutes. I am currently playing the tanky class. Well, one of them. There's a bunch of shooters down here. I'm gonna blap them. Alright, that's most of them. Laggy. We're dead. Oh, I missed that shot, didn't I? Oh, we got 3 free grenades! Alright, well I made progress and now we have bad boys, so I'm gonna wreck. You've seen unironic EP? What's EP? Empathic something? I don't remember what. I don't know what that means. The Zealot tree has multiple builds. Don't lie. There's at least all 3 keystones on Zealot tree are good. And anyone who says otherwise is just trolling. Oh man, that was so latency. I tried to swing for that, cancel, and it just nothing happened. There we go. All right.
These heretics so easily turn on their own. They have no loyalty.
Yeah, let's go. Let's get him. Here, have a rock. Nerf Invocation of Death. Yes, actually, Nerf Invocation. One fun build. What? No, there are multiple fun builds. Like, okay, I posted a Tactical Axe build that uses Inexorable Judgment and is Havoc 40 viable. There's also multiple Crit Blazing Piety builds and like, there's a ton of stuff. There's a ton of stuff. Hey, Nicholas, it's good to see you. Oh, not today. Oh, I'm grabbed. Last night you were doing Mr. Fantastic. Hey, you're silver. Congratulations, Tarantis. You're out of bronze. Grabbed again. Fat Ogren moment. Being a huge Ogren makes things hard. 40 kills, Tarantis. That's crazy. There, he's dead. Alright. I'm fine. I have a Medicaid box. The monsters in this game not only look sick, but they're really fun to fight. They have combos you can memorize so that you can literally skill diff them. It's so fun. Come on. Is it gonna come out? Oh, I got weapon swap canceled. Terrible. My latency is... Oh my god. Ah! Somebody grab this ammo crate, please. Oh, look at that shot. That was beautiful. Yeah, I think we're fine right now, so let's get down. Everybody down. Everybody down. 1, 2, 3. How many hours do I have in this game? 1800. I have 1800 hours in this game. This is one of my favorite games, period. It's just super fun, and you can invest a ton of time getting better at the game. I'm still finding ways to get better at it. I've been playing for 2 years. Abendog, hey, how you doing? It is I, the Reginald of Darktide. Dude, we need to nerf some stuff in this game. I don't care that people are gonna cry like little babies, okay? We can't have a game where everything is just dead simple easy and the only way to make it harder is to spam infinite crushers. Crushers need to be scary again. By nerfing the things that turn crushers into poxwalkers, okay? It's not that hard. I'm gonna... Oh, I didn't hear that, dog. There, I got it. It took me a few tries. I am a true... I am such a grinder for this game that I'm a playtester for it now. Alright, hang on. I'm just sprinting this down. I'm sprinting this down. Alright, everybody group on me. Big Ogren man. I know, right? You know, I like Space Marine 2, but its melee combat has nothing on this. Nothing. Alright, I'm grenading this so we can get some space, and then I'm moving in to carry us out of here. I'm using the Carsolus. I forget the name of it. It's the light one. Alright, I'm sprinting for main point. Alright, done. I'm just gonna grenade some clarity. This build is so unethical. Oh my god. It's gonna explode. free shots. That's so gross. Have a rock, dog. All right, are we clear? There's the mutant. He's dead. Trapper. Trapper dead.
Trapper behind.
I think I still like Zealot the most, but I'm really enjoying the new Ogren. I think he probably is a little too strong, to be honest. Like, probably needs some nerfing. But he's really, really fun. Yes, I am in fact just throwing rocks. Ogren is so big and so strong, he can literally just pick up and throw rocks and kill people. See? Here's my rock. My big friendly rock. Hey, I still like the Paul. I just wish they would buff the Paul. I've been asking for Paul buffs for like a year or 2 years at this point. I've been asking for Paul buffs since before I had a YouTube channel. How's that? Alright.
DC, sorry, I'm coming back in.
Do we have ammo somewhere? Yes. Thanks for getting that burster. Rock his friend. Rock his life. Look at my beautiful rock. Alright, cool. Wait, where is that? Alright, cool. I'm gonna double dip. Yep, there's one charge left, I think. Got him. Nice. I mean, I technically was here before before the Paul was in the game. I remember when they released the Paul and it was actual garbage, and I was so annoyed. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna kill everything for free. This is disgusting. This is supposed to be a hard game, and I'm just like I'm eating for free. He is super tanky. He knocks things over for free. And he has tons of toughness regeneration, so he's very low risk to play sometimes. I'm not saying that's all, but that's a compounding factor. Like, have you seen what I've been doing with the Rumbler? Just all you have to do is look at the Rumbler. $40. The game is $40. Yeah, that Ogren is in such a strong place right now, and not all of it is overpowered. Like, he needs to be strong in some ways, because I'll say this again, like, the ability to dodge through enemies is really strong, but it's making up for the fact that you can get frame trapped by multiple disablers, right? So, you know, okay, that's balanced in that way. But Lucky Bullet with Rumbler is, what are we doing with this video game? All right, are we ready to drop? Is everybody here? Down, drop. The box. I got you. Please die. Yeah, it doesn't. I think being frame trapped is way. Oh my god. Speaking of, in a corner. Frame trapped to death.
I think I've got you.
Thank you. Please switch. Oh, I got out of that. Speaking of being frame trapped. Yeah, I want to try to get these stairs. This place sucks to fight in. Yes, there is. There's the demon host too. Oh boy. Hang on. Oh, there's a meta pack here. And we have a horde. Oh, that was so well timed. I'm just Rumbler spamming to keep us alive. Yes, I will show you the build. It's experimental, so don't assume it's like great by default. I'm glad I dodged that. That was a point dodge, because I didn't even move. Got him! Oh, Captain's dead. Demonos is there, he's pinged. He's low ground, we need to just go up and left. I think we can safely just camp here for this horde and then start moving. Might as well use this Medicaid box. Rocked him. There's a trapper in that. Trapper dead. Sorry, Chad. I'm gonna have to focus for a second so we don't wipe. We're all, I'm a little low, and I don't want to be the problem here.
I'm the shitty one here. I'll be back off. It's my job.
I might have overshot that, unfortunately. Okay, remember, there's a... Below that group of shooters right there is where the demon host is sitting. I'm gonna go reping him for you guys. I have the Reaper. I think he did not die. Damn it. Oh no, he's dead. I think we need to move. We're just like sitting here getting farmed. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh no, I'm getting gooed! Ah, the bubble went down! He's almost dead. So, Tichel, it's important to recognize with enemy shooters that they aren't aiming for your model size. Like, if your model is exposed, you can get hit, so like, yeah, that's part of it. But they're aiming for basically your center of mass. Like, they're literally just aimbot hacking you, so it doesn't matter how big your model is. It depends on your movement tech. You're gonna go start binging my videos? Alright, man. Thank you so much.
Good watch. Enjoy them.
Thank you. Thank you for saying. Can we move here? I'm lagging so bad. And I don't want to shoot my Rumbler too much. Get out of here. Alright, he's dead. Yeah, let's just push into that next room, okay? Pushing, 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 pushing. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. Embarrassing. Most embarrassing rock.
Nobody saw it.
Good. Except for the entire stream. Okay. Ah. God, I love being an ogre sometimes. Come on. Not today. I cannot get this dude to die. I don't know where I'm getting shot from. I'm inside the building. Oh, on the stairs behind us. On the stairs behind us. Thanks for Bub. Watch that burster. I'm gonna blow it up. Oh my god. Ogre was never any worse into gunners than any other class, really. Not like truly bad the way people talk about him. That's just all skill issue. But it was because you had less available cover, it was harder to play properly into gunners. You know, good positioning is different for Ogryn. I think it's actually Esme, because I think I got stimmed somewhere along the way, so. I didn't see that, thank you, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I'm having a pretty easy game for Havoc 40 while talking to chat and also lagging. So just throwing that on the table for how strong Ogryn is right now. Okay, this is going to be nasty. We're going to get a Chaos Spawn here. We need to go top right now. Top right now.
If I sneeze, I bet these bubbles fall down.
It boils with fury.
I'm just dumping. Problem? Dude, is it dead? Oh, my lord. I dogged. Wait, are we getting lieutenants right now? Jesus. Oh, what? Come on, that was a dodge. I lagged. Fuck. Alright, I gotta get that Ethernet cable. Yes, Nurgle himself got offended that I was talking shop, but like, yeah, this build is pretty wild. I'm not sure. I have some cleaning up to do on it for sure. It doesn't feel quite right yet, but it was remarkable how free some of my game felt, like just kind of spamming right click. I really just got killed when I ran out of ammo. Like if I still had ammo there, I think I'd have been fine. But I had to use it earlier just to get us through another difficult part. Okay, give me just a sec. I don't know what's going to happen when I do this, but I am right next to my router, and I'm just going to go plug an Ethernet cable in. And maybe my whole game will explode and my stream will die, or maybe it will just transition smoothly since it's the same Wi-Fi network that I'm on. So, you know, we'll see. But hopefully it'll fix it.
Rejects, please try to comport yourselves with dignity aboard this vessel.
Oh, wait. You know what we're missing? Oh, there's a scoreboard mod. It's a mod for the game that lets you see damage. Give me just 1 second, gentlemen. There's something you guys are all missing out on. Since I'm doing something that's away from my desk. I don't think I disconnected at all. I don't think. Is Power DI still blow up the game? That sucks. There's a line of code you have to need to change in the Lua, huh? Did we lose our veteran player, Lucid?
Yes.
Okay. I'm
I
getting.
Can stick around to rotate out.
No, you can stick around.
40.
We'll grab someone. Give me just a second to pull chat back open. It was just behaving weirdly. There we go. It is in fact an AI animation. It is one of the most accursed animations I have. You can hop in. Mage, you're third in line, so let me ask the other fellas if they want to hop back in. So there was 2 other people who wanted to hop in first. I'm just trying to be fair to everybody. So if you are in the list of people who wanted to hop in, you will now have your opportunity at this exact time. Otherwise, I'm getting Mage in here. I believe, Kyle, you were on the list. So I got a spot open for you. Okay, let's, while we're waiting for Kyle to hop in, Kyle, I'm going to open this up to you.
Are you ready to serve?
I am ready to serve. Party Finder, game mode, list-own party. There you go. So just pop in here. I do not have another spot open at this exact time. Just use the Party Finder to find my lobby. Yeah, right here. US West. No, US East, excuse me. Remembering things is hard. That's why I don't do it. I mean, Kyle, if you're Keklel, that's a funny name, but I don't know if it's you or not, so. Level 80. Look, man, I'll get people in. We're rotating people in as a rule, so. D rank is dead. You are spray and pray. Alright, cool. Icy Vibes, hey, thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed that guide. It took me a lot of work, and I'm super happy. You know, I'm going to stream, my plan is to stream Marvel Rivals on Thursday. So if you want to drop by on Thursday, same time, I'll be playing. I'm actually in roughly Eternity now, which is pretty cool. But, you know, obviously it's like current season, that puts me in like Grandmaster. But yeah, I love getting the 4 together. It's fun. It's so fun. Okay, so we're rocking. We're open. Do we have a vet? We have 2 psychers and a zealot. Okay, I'm gonna run a different build then. Rumbler was pretty.
So 1 psycho, 2 zealot.
1 psyker, 2 zealot. Copy. Let me run a different build. Let me show the build off real quick. People were asking. So here's the build I was trying for. Okay, so. Leo, this is how build customization works. It works on this node-based system. Okay. Real, have a great day. We've got rocks, we've got taunt as our keystone, and then we grab this section for the explosive stuff, but we take stay close for the toughness replenishment, and then we take BLO over down here on this keystone side.
What's going on, Rich?
Hey, what's up? Is that Smiley?
No, it's Cash.
Don't lie to me. I can tell your voices apart.
Ah, damn. I'm not.
Also, Cash ain't gonna hop in on a random workday. Like,
I like to think he would.
I like to believe he would too. I do, and I miss Cash.
For sure. He came,
Ogren?
I think
Ogren?
over there. Were you there the other day when he joined in?
I saw him. I didn't get a chance to talk to him, unfortunately.
Oh,
I was busy that day.
Yeah, he was doing good. He was watching someone play Ogren, and he really likes the way the heavy stubber looks.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I kind
So we,
of, you know, obviously, I kind of always have you and Cash in mind when I'm talking about it. Is there a Discord? Yeah, you can be in the Discord. Hang on, let me get you the Discord invite. Yeah, we got a party going. Yeah, I'm full, and I've got
Okay.
2 other people in line, so I don't know when I'll be able to get to you.
I'll have to go to work in a little bit. I just wanted to play a game or two, but it's fine.
Yeah, totally. Hold on, I gotta
I
do
can
this.
drop out for you if you
Yeah, I can dip out if we have to. It's no problem.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna get you in for another one. We didn't get a full run in. No, it's tough. Invite people. Invite people. Invite link. 7 days. 25, 50 uses. That's how many people are here right now. Copy. Here you go. You can hop in if you want. It's in the chat, and it's just it's an open link. I could branch out and grab that, but my objective wasn't. My objective was to maximize for different kinds of output, right? So I was trying different builds on that basis. Okay, so we're gonna go for a big survivability build here, and just see how that shapes up as a team support system. We got rocks, but we don't have that rocks, and we have rending and bleeding, and we're going to run. We're not going to run Rumbler. So I don't have control. Do we still have the Psyker with Trauma Staff?
Not sure what he's running.
Oh, Smiley, I might have to ask you to drop out so we have room in the chat.
It's no problem. You have a go on, dude. I'll see you around. There.
Have a good one, man. There you go. Spray and praise here. What's up? Hey, Mage is here. Leo is here. Wonderful. We got people in chat. Leo, for you, I know you're going to start playing Darktide, sounds like. That's pretty cool, so I'll look forward to you. I have a guide, by the way, for Darktide that explains the basics of how to play the game properly so that you don't have to, like, learn about dodging the hard way. It will teach you how to actually, like, play pretty quickly. It'll onboard you a lot faster. It's short, too. It's, like, 12 minutes long or shorter. So I would watch that. Just go look for it in my history. But, I also do have a Marvel Rivals channel in here. Not a lot of people play it in my server, but it's a passion of mine at this point. So, okay, I'm ready to rock and roll. Let's go. You're currently watching the video? All right, sick.
Does anybody want me running a particular build, like Bubble Flame, or just kind of like doing whatever?
We are running a 40. I'd like to clear it if you are. I would like you to run
Ready to
Bubble.
chant?
You don't have to run Flame. Trauma might be better for control, but I am actually bringing a fair bit of control as well.
I'm gonna go chant or.
Do we have it?
Doing Oh wait, no. he's
No,
not
we need
chanting.
one person on hammer for sure. Give me that hammer, Lucid.
Okay.
Grimgy, do you want to run chorus? If you don't want to run chorus, don't run chorus. I do want a bubble.
I don't mind running chorus. I like the extra
All right, good.
toughness.
That's good. I'm running taunt and a feel no pain build, so I'm gonna just kind of be zoning basically.
Good, just so you know. Walks the line between tech and magic. Gets right in your head and turns you against the Emperor. You need to shut it down. I'll set you down in the next district. You can fight your way in from there.
They're playing only did that double boss thing, just getting rolled. Oh, the twins, eh? Yeah, the twins are fun. They put those in Havoc. That's what we died to, actually. I didn't realize they'd spawned in, and I didn't act accordingly. It's my bad. I love this map, by the way. It's so fun.
I'll stick with my rebreather. Thanks.
Today, we are the law
Yeah, it's
here,
good.
no?
Careful, imbeciles. I would swap plummet to my death ere my righteous purpose is done.
Well, if you fall off, did not feel the impact. You can't get to the complex directly. You need to get into the vent tunnel.
If we work as a team, we will survive.
I have soloed the twins, but not on the hard difficulty.
The door override close by.
It was a very entertaining fight. Clutched it. Cringe loadout? Why is my loadout cringe? I'm just running F&P taunt. Not even running a rumbler. Hey Robert, how are ya? This is my own personal amusement that's happening here. Yeah, this is completely wholesome. I don't know what you're talking about. I was running a cringe loadout 5 seconds ago. That. It's Mobians. Oh, they put Mobians back in. That's right. Bless them. Oh, somebody shot it. Somebody shot it. Yeah, okay.
No, it's playing the attack.
It's all good. Oh, yeah, that. Yep. Dog. I did a push attack. He still got me. Ah. I'm gonna get trapped. I have been frame trapped. This is exactly. Oh, we got a captain in this mess. We need to back. Oh my god! I swear to God. We got that European ping going on, boys. It's okay. I don't mind. I'm used to it at this point. Stop it. Yes, I know. I didn't dodge that properly. Alright, I have captain. Try not to hit him. Let the hammer get it. Let the hammer get it. I'm just keeping aggro so that you can get clean hits. Can somebody get that, or do we need to turn around? I guess, who is the flamer? Alright, well you guys are gonna have to share ammo then. I'll take ammo last from now on. If you want to run a Havoc at win a Havoc at any cost, what should you be running? Something pretty close to what we're running here. Like, it's team composition reliant to some extent, so you're gonna want a bubble, you're gonna want a chorus probably, or a shout vet. Either's fine. You only need one source of yellow toughness, despite what everybody tells you. Unless you're like, I don't know, unless you're not that good. In which case, take 2 sources. Bring somebody for boss killing. Like, it can be an Ogren with a Barovian, or it can be a Zealot with a Thunderhammer, but somebody's gotta have boss killing in this mode. I'm making a whole video about it. It'll be out in a couple days. Like, if you don't have boss damage, you get tar pitted by boss spawns, and then you get a horde, and then you get, and it just keeps going. Keeps getting worse. Yeah, I made a whole video about Helldivers melee combat needing to be made better. Yeah.
Never met Stim if you need it.
Ammo.
I know we have,
I'm good. My god. I got chains locked there. That wasn't good. I did a dodge and I was out of dodges, I think. I have erred, gentlemen.
Hey, forgot about me, did you?
I am hypothetically savable. I have taunted. We need to back out if we can. I know this is a waste of ammo, but I don't want to deal with him. Anything we can do to back out so we can get close spawn. Nope, too late. Damn. It's far spawn.
Oh shit, sorry.
I suspect otherwise. Let's dim. At last, ammunition. Brute.
Watch this gunner.
Stims here. Fish thine eyes on the master's.
Give it to the psyker, and do you have until death?
Yeah, okay, I think you should take it. I've got, or, sorry.
It's not my
Get a
taste,
med stim. I think you
but the
both should take it. I got a
Camelot
med stim
racing
on.
on that
Alright, perfect.
is
Good.
said to be superlative. Absolutely riveting. Such pride has opened my heart to corruption.
Drawing aggro.
Upstairs.
Faith of us. Shield ray. Come to me.
Open up.
He's gone.
Friendly one.
Creature.
Damn it. Demon host right side. We can't go that right side. We have to go low ground left side. Trapper. I don't have trapper. Well, it was a good flight. I'm proud of myself for having it. Taunting. Stop. Rock does beat Heretic. It's so true.
that was a good rock, friends.
Thank you. I enjoyed that. Just cooked up a quick build. So what you can do, I don't click links, but what you can do is, damn it, I should have given you that ammo. I'm sorry, my brain's turned off. Just tell me the name that you saved on Games Lantern, if you put it there, and that would be how you would share it. I'm going up top to check this box. Yeah, well, I'm taking that. Not worried about it. Oh boy. This is a problem. Need to scoot back. Ugh. Oh my god, I did not try to switch weapons there. What the fuck? Ah! Oh. I screwed up. And we got on Twitch chat, we got a fantastic bot who needs to be banned. You love to see it. You love to see the bannable bots. Let's see. Block. Get out of here. Alright, cool. Yes, so Leo, this is what we're playing is like max difficulty, and it's intended to be extremely hard even for a coordinated team. So we're like a single mistake is very punished, which is good because for a lot of us at this point, with the amount of experience and hours we have in the game, like several thousand, a lot of us have beaten the previous highest difficulty to the extent that we were all just like able to literally solo it, and it was very fun. So it was very fun to get a new difficulty that we struggle on. Okay, I'm gonna just think for a second about what happened there.
So
Who was-
I'm gonna get off the bolter.
Who is dead? Who is dead? First.
It was me, I think.
Sorry, what your voice and character name don't line up for me.
It's me.
Okay. You were playing Zealot with Flamer and Dueling Sword and Chorus?
Chorus.
Okay. So you were half our control and I was the other half. And we ran into a situation where we didn't have enough control, probably because I was not running a Rumbler or something to stagger AoE. So that's why we died there, basically. Yes, a lot of us are him at this point. That's correct. I think our boss damage was good. Obviously, we were doing okay when bosses showed up. I think board clear was solid when we had flamers on the field. I think we just lacked a little bit of extra stability when we lost our chorus person. So that was really what happened there. I think if we had been able to retreat instead of getting stuck on the boss, we could have gotten the close spawn and then we would have been fine. So Lucid, you're our 40 cart, so I'm going to keep you on because you're the one with the 40 right now. I say we just run it back. It was short. I don't even think I need to change anything, honestly. Like, I suppose I could try a heavy hitter build to try and clear faster.
Do we want dual flamers, or should I switch to something else?
I'll swap off it.
Yeah, I don't think we need 2 flamers.
Yeah, still blaze control's pretty good.
Yeah.
Just suffers against pressure.
Yeah.
I'll go play pistols.
That seems reasonable. Just help pick off those specialists and stuff. Ultimately, what ruined that last fight was a specialist kill, right? So, specialist popped somebody. We were pretty close. We were almost there. We just got nailed. So I think it's totally doable as is. So we just run it. We run it back. But we try to just coordinate a little better, be a little cleaner.
Somebody want to call the route?
A
So we don't
complex
skip?
has fallen into
Yeah, I'll call it.
and it's putting out a real strange broadcast. Crawls right down the brain and corrupts you from within. Bad stuff. I'll drop you nearby. Get in and stop that signal. Don't waste any time.
That was such a good time. I haven't had a chance to play some like actual Darktide in a while, and I'm just having such a blast.
Is this what they call fresh air? They can keep it up, Spy.
Oh, it did that bug. Yeah, okay. We'll wait at elevator.
Likely to be hostile. Watch your footing. Atoma's a long way down.
Just stay away from the aim. Yes? You need to get into the ventilation.
Psyker feels poo in this season compared to Havoc 1?
Haven't blocked it off.
You can
I don't think so. I think Psyker feels about the same. I think what you're feeling is a lot of the extra pressure, but... So I'm going to talk about this in this video I'm making, right? But I'll just talk about it now for a second. So in a typical game, like when I was playtesting all this with, and we were working it out with people, right? When we were playing with Combine and JSAT and those folks, right? One of the things we worked out was like you need to have at least one person centered on stability for the team. So that's like a bubble or a chorus or something that you guys can all play around. Like that's a minimum. Obviously this varies depending on how skilled and coordinated your team is, right? But then you need to have, so you need that. Psyker's very good at that role. If you run like Trauma Bubble or you run, you know, Flamer Bubble, whatever, something like that, that can help control a lot. I think Psyker's very hard because you can get popped very easy, and then you just need a mobility melee. All right, we're ready to go. But then also you need somebody who can pop bosses. That's why we have a Thunderhammer Zealot. You can also run a Pickaxe Ogryn. There is a build that can do decent boss damage on Vet with the funny Fan the Hammer Revolver. And then Psyker is just okay, not good enough. So you need somebody to take that role from another class. But Psyker's very good at a lot of things, so. All right, we got negative. We got the red modifier still. Watch those overheads, boys. Nice. All right, cool. All right, we have our first boss spawn. Rager pile. Oh, it's a full beast. It's a full beast. Multiple meaties coming through that I do not have. Okay, I killed one. Wave of shooters. Holy cow. Chaos spawn. I'm trapped. I could not get another slide off. Very rough. Thank you. I'm just mag dumping for horde clear. I have taunt on the big boy. Oh, that's a full chaos spawn too. I got push. There's a second chaos spawn. Oh no! Oh my god! Oh, I got womboed so hard. Holy cow!
I tried to get the push, but
It is PvE. This game is PvE. All right. Well, I'm feeling a little beat up, but we're living. Probably should have played that more cautiously. Just in. I'm in. Kind of want charge. Maybe I'll take charge next time. All your pushes. Taunting. Ammo for Flamer. There we go. Got him. Bleed, bleed, bleed. Get status affected to death. Okay, but... Alright. This is thick. Watch your line of sight here. There's a lot of shooters low ground. Reloading. I think I'm gonna open up for the next game. Yeah, I think we'll make this. We'll get. We got 3 people in waiting right now, and we've just been. We've been running it down because I don't have a 40. Lucid does. So we'll shake it up. That is an enormous shotgunner wave. I'm gonna taunt that, but we need to back up a little bit. Watch that overhead. There's an overhead coming through. There's a gas man coming in from the right. Let's try to hold this choke for a second. Got the push. Snipers. Lots of snipers. 3 of them. I got 2. There's a 3rd one. Ow. Thought I dodged, but no. Probably latency. Yeah, I just didn't want to swap my entire build just to get rid of this stupid stubber, or get rid of the stupid rock. But the rock does have advantages for specialists, so there's that. Yeah, we're going left side. Yeah, outplayed. Got him. Nice. Yeah, let's go. Alright, we got another big horde. I want to take it in this choke to start. I slid way out of the way of that. Holy shit. You guys are going to need to retreat. You guys are going to need to pull foot back as... Yeah, foot back as fast as you can.
Shield me whilst I reload.
Alright, I got good spawn.
Agreed.
God, you love a good big hammer bonk. Right, you guys are gonna try to want to rush this then. Alright, thank you. I heard that and I thought I dodged. Wow, that was my worst rock to date. You guys can take the ammo. I don't need. I'll be fine right now. We have a flamer somewhere who needs ammo. Not this build. This build I did not. Let's... Push. Just holding this door. Trapper, trapper. Esme, you can definitely take.
Impressive work, Piker. Our professional Tricolor.
Yes, I remember the Power Sword review bomb. I'm worried that if we nerf Dueling Sword, we'll get the same thing, but it really needs to be nerfed. It's so gross. It totally ruins the challenge of the game for like half the other players. You ever try to play with a Thunderhammer when someone has a Dueling Sword in the lobby? God, it's so annoying. Alright, we're gonna go top right side. Because it's clear. Power Sword just needs a rework. So that's totally fair to say that it was a bad nerf in the first place, and everybody I know said it needed a rework to get rid of the dongle fondle mechanic. Open up, Bulwark. Total Bulwark death. Okay, we gotta fight somewhere. I recommend we pull back. Are we down? We have a captain. I'm going back to center, if I can ever figure it out. Oh, I got over. Ogre moment. Watch gas grenade. Not today. But I didn't get frame trapped because I almost did. We got a chaos spawn in here. I'm taunting. You should get swung at. Oh, I'm dogged. I'm dogged. Are we all down? We are. Frick. We were so close there. We just, there's too many specialists. Yeah. Well, Kinjiro, I believe you said you wanted to get a game in. I want a glorious Elspie. Yeah, we're gonna shake it up the whole lobby. So I might not have a 4D to play, but or whatever. We'll just rock and roll. I think I'm gonna play Zealot for a little bit. I'm feeling a little fat at the moment, so I want to get some Thunderbox in. I believe they fixed it, so you can't queue me. But I believe Kinjiro, you asked earlier. I believe there was several other people who asked. So, if you asked, you know, tell me you're coming. I'm gonna open up the lobby for everybody. I'm just gonna change characters, and we'll get it going. Maybe what I'll do is sometime this week is I'll get to 40 with the boys offline if we can't do it today. It doesn't really matter. I'm having a great time. That's all I wanted to do.
Thanks for the games, guys.
GG.
Thanks for the games. Thanks for letting me run yours, Lucid. Appreciate it.
Anytime.
Alright, we're running Thammer, Las Pistol. Here's the build. If that's too hard for you to see, you can always hit pause. Nah, bro, it's Oblivion time. I did hear they released Oblivion, dude. Full rotate. Mage, I know you were on the table, so get in here.
Opinion of yourself, don't you?
Fine opinion of myself. I ain't got no opinion. Should I run the Iron Helm? I haven't played the Iron Helm in a while. Let's see how the Iron Helm feels. What do you think, boys? Marks. We're running the Iron Helm. Someone joined. I can't see who you are. We got that classic bug. My favorite bug. It looks like the spot is open, so hop in. Hey, Gamorka. Yeah, we're playing Havoc today. I don't know how well we're playing, but we're having a fun time. It's great games. I am US East. You'll be back? Okay. Yeah, I assumed that they would probably do the same thing. Alienic, which is to change the power sword to the Relic Blade system if it went over well. And it did go over well as far as I can tell. Everybody loves it. But yeah, I mean, it's Fat Shark. Their development process, speed, timing, all that stuff is just, it is what it is, right? Like, let's just not lie about it. It's not our fault that they made a really good game that we all enjoy playing and then, you know, just like ran off to go like take 100,000 years to develop it. What is this cosmet? Corroded chem filter. Interesting. Surprised I don't have this yet, to be honest. I guess I've run my Havoc most of the time. Like I've historically run my Havoc a lot more. Then I lose a lot of games on stream, but I don't care. We run the Krieg hat today. And we'll run my Krieg set. I have a Krieg set laying around somewhere. Here. That's... Is that the wrong one or the right one? I can't tell. Am I blind? What's up, Kenjiro? What the? Did I like that 69-minute game? I did. Oh, sorry, Mage. I don't have it open yet. 1 second. I was waiting for a few other people to get started. I swear to God, I'm missing an armor. I'm missing a leg armor. This doesn't match. Right? This is wrong, right? Actually, unironically, missing a leg skin. I have to talk to Fat Shark about that. This looks like it's the wrong color. Looks like it matches this color. Oh, that pop in, dude. That's rough. Alright, well.
You should be a corpse.
Yes, yes. We lost some games. It's fine. No one cares. We'll win or we'll lose. We're gonna have a lot of fun today. We're gonna have more fun than most. Alright, I'm open, Mage. I actually got somebody already hopping in. I have Kinjiro, Mage, and Crossmander. So, Gamorka, you'll have to wait. I'll get you in, Gamorka. I hope. Otherwise, I'll try to play some Darktide games this week a little bit more. I've got my time should be freeing up a bit more in the late evenings again. I love a good lost streak in Darktide. What are we here for if not a lost streak? Captain Meat Slab, what a name. I don't really know who I'm looking for, so you're Khan. Okay, you're Ogre. Great. I have one spot that's claimed by Crossmander unless he's not going to hop in. You can play unethically. You're Morgar? Okay. Mogar. Great. All right. Hey, Gob. How you doing? Oh, you mean last night, Gamorka? That game we played that was like 60 minutes and I died to an airlock that refused to actually, like, close? Waffles, you're in line. Bumner is in line. Gamorka's in line. So after we run at least a 20-minute round, I will roll everybody out and we'll get Gamorka, Bumner, and Waffles. I actually think I'm on a losing spree, but I don't mind.
The Emperor
We'll get to 40.
war.
Get some people together and get to 40. Alright, I'm going to host mine unless somebody has a higher rank than mine. I've got a 30, which is all I have. So, somebody wants to host a higher level game, it's fine. I mean, if the three of you guys hadn't wiped like a bunch of losers, I wouldn't have had to try and clutch and then gone into a cabinet that didn't close, the airlock that didn't close despite having no enemies in it, and then I wouldn't have died. So, ain't my fault. I literally got cucked by the game on a closed door. Can't believe that. That was crazy. I almost got out of it too, but then I got hit on I got hit from behind by a no whoosh attack. Or maybe it was a whoosh attack and it was just I assumed I wouldn't get hit because I was pretty far away from everyone. One of those like ice skate hits. Alright, boys. Here's the one thing we need to know about this. I'm gonna try and hop into chat here. Hold on, is this my chat button? Yeah, okay. The one thing we need to clarify here is when we pop the shield on the big boy, you have to let me hit him. I need you guys to help me control that workflow. Other than that, we're good. Oh, don't lump you in, Gob? I'm sorry, Gob. I believe that you were only the second person down. I'm just teasing you guys. You know, and nobody cares if we lose the game.
There is a complex dish on top of Archival Sycorax. You know, the big building in Throneside? You had to see.
I was having a great time on that map, dude. That was some fun gameplay. We were like cruising along. We blasted like 9 bazillion bosses.
I've learned that certain questions only bring trouble around here.
Testing, testing, 1, 2.
Confirmed, I can hear you.
Time for breakfast.
Try to make the best of it. I'm sure you'll be fine.
The heretics seek to defile this place, but know not the judgment that awaits them.
You need to cross to a neighboring enclave. You'll be looking for the Skyling.
Stick with me. We'll get it done. I shall have thee!
That's right, I'm playing with Ogryn, so I get that nice heavy attack bonus. That explains my breakpoint here. What's the attack chain on this thing? I haven't done it in so long. Okay. What if Ironhelm is actually meta? Where's that sniper shot from? Oh, that's devious. That's devious. A lot of dodges.
On the line.
Oh my god. Here. Oh, he lived. Not for long. We have specialist problems everywhere. Oh, Oh, I can't get you.
Thou might yet redeem the abomination of thy birth, Ogre! The slab strength has failed!
Everybody's playing to live. That's not good. This particular map is really nasty for snipers, and I love it. Can I hit that knife? I'm a little rusty on my knives. Where's our spawn? I don't think I've ever hit the cleave cap on the overhead before, but I saw it bounce off something. That was pretty sick.
I am alone. I should not be.
Not to worry, boys. I just won the game.
Thou art redeemed.
Did you see that? I got the idol. Thank you. We got a close spawn, so we'll be okay. We just gotta play it careful. I'm whiffing these. This is so embarrassing. Big wave, careful. Captain, we need to pull back. Play slow. I got trapped. Oh my god, I did a dodge slide. It just did not happen. Thank you. Come back this way towards spawn. Come back to the original spawn. It's way easier to kite in. They're so thick, I'm actually hitting the cleave cap on the overhead. I hear a trapper. Like giga-pinging it, but I can't see it. Oh, it's lieutenants. All right.
The mutant is dead.
Try to grab aggro if you can. See if you can get the res while I grab aggro. Oh my good lord. Oh no!
Assist me!
No!
I require thy aid!
That not killing that Reaper was actually devastating. That was FOTF heavy with like at least 2 stacks of thrust on a charge. It just gross. Yeah. I did get cucked hard by that Captain Shield. I don't know anything about Barton's hammer because I didn't play his hammer. All right, just run it again. Run it back, and then we'll open this up. We got to do more than a 5-minute run. I have so many things I want to do to the Thunderhammers. Like, look at this, boys. Look at the stats on this. I have 61 on my dump stat. The Reaper got 3 thrust stacks, FOTF, and I was at like half martyrdom or less. Oh, you're gonna be right back? Alright. The only usable Barton hammer, there's 2-handed hammers. Meme. I played, so when I was playing Vermintide, I played a ton of Saltspire. I did a lot of Saltspire. I just liked him. I initially got into the game, played it for a little while. I played Carillion, and then I dropped Carillion for Saltspire, and then he got his Warrior Priest, and oh, so good. After one more run, Bumner, we're gonna give him a second to do more than just like a terrible first start.
All the more reason to show them some kindness.
Let's talk about people's... There we go. We're running a vet and 3... And yeah, that's all good. It's all good. Let's get it going, boys. Yeah, I try to give people like real games. You know what I mean? Not like, oh, we wiped in the first 5 minutes, sorry, you're out. Like, I try to give people like a real game. Like, I might not play the best kit. They might not play the best kit. We might die like losers halfway through the run, but at least it's like we had time to play before I drop people out. Earlier, it was because we had a 40 on Lucid, and I wanted to keep some games going. I thought we could get a W, to be honest. But we did rotate at least half the squad. I just kept Lucid.
Has a very large complex dish, and you know we like to work on a grand scale.
The Eviscerator is viable in Havoc. The Eviscerator is not great, but it is viable. It shares a role with the Thunderhammer, but it has more of a crit synergy. I'm just trying it out, Lucid. I wanted to see if it felt better, because this is my build without stun resistance. And so one of the annoying things is like I hit some big dude. I go for the big swing and I get hit. And I'm trying to swing through, you know, a horde and I keep not hitting, you know, I keep hitting the horde instead of the dude I'm going for. I'm getting better at that, but yeah. How long am I streaming? I will be streaming until 5 p.m. today, so 2 hours to go.
Civilians either dead, fled, or tainted.
You are currently in the wrong enclave. You need to cross the diamond.
I won't lie, I never knew that you could shoot out those lampposts.
Yeah, you just shoot them all. I just discovered it while bored one day. Do you rank an old? Hell yeah. Dorn, you're gonna have to carry me with your ethical builds.
See my deeds!
You know, one of the small techs is that you can do this and get... I need FOTF. Wait. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Can I get him? I don't know. I did a push. Oh, push heavy 3. Heavy 3. I don't believe the heavy 3 overhead actually does more damage. Oh, I think I got saved. Bless. Kiting. We're kiting. Oh man. Come on, get him. Oh my god, I cannot get this. I cannot get this dude with a knife. I'm gonna try and get that Reaper though. So that he has some space to operate down there. That's my objective here. Yep. He's charged. He's charged. That was easy to do, thanks to Iron Helm. I think if your question is the weapon good in Havoc? The answer is, I would rate it as like a B or a C tier weapon. It's not that bad, but it's not that good either, so you gotta be pretty good if you want to play it in Havoc.
I second that.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't catch what you said. Repeat.
Kinjir said you guys got this, so I just said that I second that.
Yeah, I think we can do it.
There is no fair fight against the heretic.
Only about to fight.
I consider non-viable weapons ones that are so bad they're just like honestly like they do no damage. It's got no valuable use case. Oh my god, did you see that? That was disgusting, and I am embarrassed. I am sorry. I'm throwing. Oh my god. Alright, let's try to get this push. Let's see if there's too much stuff up here or not. We can do it, we can do it. We just need to do it quick. There's... I got you, I got you, I got you. We can't get more than one. Leave. Rotate. Okay, swapping one for the other. We need to rotate all the way back to spawn. Come on. If you can kite, I can get the res. Get out of here.
Got that.
Nope, toast. I got 2 reses. All right. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing. I did good. Total demotion streak. Yeah, absolutely. Alright. There we go. We now have a swap. Gentlemen. Sorry we couldn't win it. I did what I could to clutch there. It was tough. Now that was a tough start for us. We did not succeed, but I would have won if I missed more knives. True. I'm gonna go be like the Havoc trailer and then go from like 40 to 1. Absolutely. What's the culprit for the most Havoc run wipes? JSAT calls it entropy. It's when everybody starts doing their own thing instead of sticking together and trying to work as a team to get kills. And you don't rotate together. So if you notice, at one point we all sort of split up into our own little solo pods. And that relies on everybody being really good at kiting individually as opposed to being able to death ball. Now, sometimes you have to do that, or split 2 and 2. But it often is the case. It often is the case where you can't do that. You know, if you get stuck in that situation, that's when you lose. You got trapped the second I picked you up. That's horrible. I'm sorry, man. It was a tough situation. It just was bad. Like, it did what I could. Alright, I'm rotating the full stack. Thanks for the games. Let's do it again sometime. Okay. If you're actually organized play, it's either genuine bullshit like silent bursters or people just splitting up. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, this kills us. This kills... When I'm playing with, like, JSAT, Combine, and, like, Emerus or something like that, right? Like, getting split up or getting disorganized or just kind of not paying attention, you know, getting a little chatty or whatever, can really kill you. So... Okay, Sunny, you can get in on the next game. I believe I have one more open spot. Gamorka, and who else was supposed to get in? I was waiting on somebody else. Bumner. So it's Gamorka, Bumner, and I think Sunny, unless somebody wants to correct me. I'll open up my lobby, get in here. I don't know what you would do with the Chainsword and Eviscerator. Like, I don't want to turn them into power weapons. Like, I don't want them to just gain extra cleave when you turn them on. Like, that wouldn't be Chainsword at all. Like, what makes the chain weapons fun is the fact that they latch and rev and do chain stuff.
Speak quickly or not at all.
Yeah, the demon host thing, that's definitely tough. You got Muty Foxburstered? Oh, that's the most disgusting combo when that happens. Sorry, bro. Like, there's only so much you can do about that one. Sometimes you just get wrecked. Getting grabbed is a death sentence when it's a death sentence, dudes. Oh, you know what? I can do that now, I suppose. I almost forget. On my live content. Alright. Party Farmer's open. I already have Glass Morka in here. Speed up the Laster animation, give them more talent options. Oh, like blessings, you mean? So, like, I've run Chain Axes in Havoc, and I think it's okay. I think the big problem with them is that their base damage doesn't go through. Look at these Chads. So many Chads. Like, the thing is, you can rev one-hit KO or Crusher with a Chain Axe in Havoc still, which is, like, really good. I'm assuming Shouty Bum is Bumner. Can I see Gamorka's loadout, by the way? I've been meaning to look at it, because he's been running this build that I think is actually pretty interesting. El Papa Francisco? I'll grab him for the next one. You can be second in line. Who am I waiting on? I am going to get... Yeah, Sonny, I think you're up. Here, I'll run Chain Axe. Hang on. I will run Chain Axe. Give me just a second. Where's my Chain Axe build? I'll do it. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Like... Is it? No. Might not have a current Chain Axe build. Give me a sec. I'll do it, though. I'll build one real quick. Yeah, this should be fine for Chain Axe. I'm gonna run Chain Axe this game. We're gonna get Mark IV out here. Frost Head Taker, Mark IV. This is it. This is my baby for like 9,000 years. He said next one. Oh, I'm sorry. I misread. Then we will give...
Make it fast.
Saba. Alright, Waffles. Waffles, you're in. There we go. There we go, everybody. Alright, now if somebody has a higher ranked one than me, probably that's great. Look at me. I can't see nothing. Look at this beautiful... There we go. Got it. Alright. Slap it. I'm gonna take a bolt pistol. I haven't run a bolt pistol in a minute. It'd feel nice. It'd just feel nice to bolt pistol things. Chain Axe is level 490. Sorry, I don't understand what that means, Western Links. Oh, my Chain Axe? Yeah, I haven't touched this Chain Axe in like a million years. That's my baby.
Okay, you wanna go in Discord?
Yeah, I'm gonna hop in the disc. It's reminded me. Head empty, brain no worky.
Hello.
Look at all our zealoting. You sold 90% of your babies after crafting together. I've had this chain axe practically since I started making chain axe videos. Yeah, chain axe and Demobians. Yeah, we're gonna be fighting thickly. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough out here. You watch me bonk off them. I've done it though. It's easier with the Mark IV than it is with the Mark 12. The Mark 12 was such a pain in the ass. I ran it into Demobians. That's the video I have. God, what a nightmare that was. Chain axe, my beloved.
Such decay, such entropy. So fareth all bereft of the Master of Mankind's guidance. Why must we walk everywhere? The Master's retribution should be swift and violent.
Of course. I'll just fly you there instead. I'm being threatened by Skyfire halfway there.
I got a name on my chain axes. That's a good idea.
I have a premonition. This will not be easy.
So we get our W this game because they're running chain axe, right? Honestly, yeah, I should probably be running the double barrel. Thanks for coming by, Thomas. Oh, I missed the dodge there. That was my bad. That's okay. I needed that damage. I'm optimizing. What do I hope to see? I hope that it is as much as possible like the Mark IV chain axe, but with like slower swings and bigger damage. So like cleaving heavy attacks and then light attacks that latch, or maybe like a mix of attacks. I don't know exactly, and then just like really good damage. Oh, we don't seem to have Mobians, but we do have the yellow boys, so they're thick. Captain Jambos. What's up, Jambles? How you doing? You gaming? Is this a 40? Yeah, we got a 40. See, I don't even have to have 40s because I got all these friends. Isn't this awesome? I just tell people I like them and I want to play video games with them, and then they come back and we play video games together, and it's awesome. We have problems. We need to back up. We need to back up. Guessing point. Well, this sucks. There's another horde. Stuck. Oh, this is fine. I can't get through the door! No! Fuck. There's a guy with purple. There's a purple guy, and they heal enemies. That's why it's healing.
It is purple orange.
Yes, it is purple orange.
You remember that wall game, 69 minutes?
Yes, I remember though. It's a 69-minute game that we only lost because I got cucked by a door that did not close.
You know what that means?
Same thing. I like that. Isn't this your D rank? Like we D ranked you into another 40?
You can't derank me.
I mean, like rotated you into your 40, right?
No.
Yeah, dude. One sec. I got the Discord link.
We have to win.
We have to win. Otherwise, it's just the same map forever. Bro, that's hot.
Mine.
That's so hot.
Mine. Not mine. I have like Ascension Razor with red rituals. So do we want Relay Station?
Yeah, do it. Is my name bitch? Does it say bitch on my name anywhere?
You can be not bitch, but trying the same map for 20 times is getting a little boring. I don't know.
I all of the maps are enough the same to me that I don't care. It's the same map, it's the same mechanics. Yeah, all I'm doing is I'm hitting enemies that try to attack me. It's interesting. So to Mage's point on the chain axe, it would be fun if we had. I would love to see like a full commit mechanic. Like you rev it, and if you hit an enemy, it just revs until that enemy dives or until you dodge out, and so you could just stay there sawing for the whole health bar of any enemy you can manage it on. I think that'd be a fun mechanic. It'd be a bad mechanic, but I want to do it anyway. Like that's kind of how I feel about this game. Is like having a bad mechanic you can learn to play is like really fun. All right, boys, we're winning this time. Do we have everybody in here? No, we don't. I posted the link, so somebody got to get in here. Hang on, let's make sure the moderator thing isn't causing issues. No, okay, good. We're good. Dude, I would rework Bon in a hurry. I think Bon is such a cool design. It's really cool. It's really cool, right? Yeah, see, Mage and Haps get me on the chain axe. These yellow dudes. Oh my god, my breakpoints. God, this gun is this is my comfort weapon for sure. Like I feel so comfy on this thing. Speaking of bonds, I got a horde behind. Just be advised. Whoopsies, I smacked it. Okay, being slowed. We gotta kill this bulwark. He's purple. How am I hitting this dude? Where's that third one? Oh my god. It says bleed on it, that's why I'm doing this. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're getting blockaded too. Blockade. God, please. Oh my lord. I don't know if I'm gonna live this. I don't know if I live this. I probably don't live this. Don't go that way. There's apparently no correct direction. Go back, go back, go back. Are you kidding me? Ah! What's worse, 3 bonds or 15 bulwarks? Oh god.
Get them together and decide.
Oh my fucking god. I hate bulwarks so much.
I think our main problem is I'm the only one who is making space here.
Yeah, we need different builds. We need different builds, gentlemen. No, that was too short. Both of those games were tiny. Dude, I don't know what's going on with bulwark herds. Everybody, the universal opinion of everyone in the world is that we hate bulwarks. Listen. Listen. Someone needs to bring a flamer for that specific purpose. It can be me. I'll do it. I'm gonna bring a flamer. I am bringing a flamer to kill bulwarks. Bulwarks are meant to be like, if they were interactable and didn't have like enormous annoying hitboxes on their stupid shields, yeah, we could play that. It's a video game. Why should anything annoy you? Because annoyance is a challenge. You know, you can't be annoyed and not like it's just. I'm bringing a flamer. Listen.
So you get 2 bulwarks. I mean, 3 burgles.
I can kill. I can kill burgles, but you know what I can't kill? 50 bulwarks without some help.
So you get like 20 bulwarks per bull.
Yep. Yeah.
Burgles.
Yeah. So I get.
Sounds right.
Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, that's fun. That's the definition of fun. I think I'm gonna submit that as a clip of us just like sprinting around past them. I do not like bulwark walls. I don't like bulwark walls. I don't think they're fun. Their shield is annoying. I would replace them immediately with a Ogren Berserker. And then bulwarks would be like extremely rare. Like don't get rid of them, but like make them like very rare stiffeners to other groups of enemies.
Frontier of the master of mankind's domain.
Yeah, cracks would have been good. I mean, unironically, cracks would have been so useful there. There's a lot of things that can be useful against bulwarks, but like we didn't happen to have all of them because, you know, we had deaths, we had all stuff.
Better not to think about it and to stay away from the edges.
We have 3 meters, so it's dream team.
ventilation system. That's what will get you to the complex.
Are we prepared?
Having maximum fun.
Get security quiet, Buck.
Also, I'm running Chain X again because no one can stop me. What's that? Where is that? I can't believe we got triple burgles just as we were talking about how much we hate burgles. The trapper in that. Ow. I need something to hit. There, I got something enough. Perfect. Ideal health pool.
That corruption was no shield.
Just thin this out. No, cracks can kill. Well, cracks on the front of their shield won't kill them anymore. Yeah. Oh god. I did not mean to switch weapons there. That was button mashing. Panicked button mashing. Ping bulwark again. Behind us, behind us. Just thin this down, eh? We are fun maxing. God, I forgot how much I like this stupid thing. I've been using all sorts of other stuff for so long. When are we getting a chain cleaver on Ogren? Hold on, I need to bully Fat Shark. I need to bully Fat Shark every day until a chain cleaver. Please. Am I winning? Actually, no, mostly losing. However, that's only in the context of the clearing ranks of the video game and not in the context of having fun at the video game. And I am winning by having fun at the video game. More. Fine. 2 is your main. I like the Mark II, Abby. I think it's fun.
How completely foul!
We shall drive them from cover.
It's a Proust. This corner gets me killed so often, I gotta stop running over here. Just as a rule, I don't run here anymore. Oh. Back up, all the way out. Oh, yeah, I'm stuck. I'm fine. We're leaving. We're leaving. Watch behind. Watch behind. So we want close spawn if we can get it. No, I don't like the Mark 12.
Doth thy fire grow dim, Guardian? My soul sings at thy touch. Sniper!
I'm gonna clarify that. I like the Mark 12 chain axe in damnation difficulties, but I don't like it in Havocs. It's not fun in Havocs. It's just legitimately unfun. Yeah, the light attacks suck on the Mark 12, and they're mostly a stagger tool, which isn't fun. Okay, so somebody was saying the revs take too long on the chain axe, and like I sympathize with your plight, but as you can see, I can use revs like pretty much whenever I want and not get hit. There's a technique to it. It's clunky until you get used to it, then it feels smooth. I don't know how else to explain it. Like, you just have to get really used to the timings. Maybe I have a, oh my freaking god! Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Back up. All the way out, get out. I'm using ammo to make sure we have clarity, clear space here. Bye-bye, shield. Ah. Helping on Horde. I don't have that trapper. Oh, now I really don't have that trapper. I'm gonna die. I am so gonna die. I am gonna die. I am gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm toast. I ran out of dodges. There was too much stuff. There was just too much stuff. We 100% entropied there. Bye. All right. I will be right back. Give me just a minute. Okay. I don't remember if we have people waiting in line, but if we don't, I say we just run it back one more time. All right, y'all. I don't remember if we have people waiting in line or not. Curses. What is going on here? Does that render for you guys? No, it doesn't. Hang on. There we go. That's better. No, stop. No, stop. Stop. No, stop. Stop. I don't want that. I just want it like centered in my screen. There we go. Okay, that looks better for you guys. Sorry about that. It's difficult with this OBS thing that it's trying to do right now. Okay. You are in waiting? You're not in a rush to get in? Okay. We'll run one more, for my own entertainment. Double barrel? I think double barrel might be better. I'm personally not super integrated with its use cases, though, to be honest. But I'm just saying that it seems to be true. Oh my god, I added the super long loading screen. That's terrible. So I know, I've played games with Combine, running double barrel vet, and he pulls quite frequently like several million damage. It's crazy how much work he puts in with that thing. Alright, hang on. I think I just want to play Chain Axe Zealot. You guys are going to have to sort it out. If we die again, we die again. I'm actually having so much fun. I haven't played Chain Axe Zealot in like quite a while. So you guys are just going to have to tough it out. I don't think the double barrel on vet specifically sucks. I'll have to get Combine's build. Ask him what he was doing.
So, have was thinking.
Not a good idea. You'll just wear yourself out.
So speaks the voice of experience.
Yeah?
One sec. Yeah, it is what it is. Smokes are unironically good, I agree.
Harden your heart.
I love my D rank, my total D rank tide right now. Alright, somebody queue me up.
He's loading. Oh. Bumno, do you wanna go in Discord?
Okay.
Imagine. You could be in the disc right now, and yet here you are, not being in the disc.
Sounds like you didn't want to.
I was in secret chat.
The heretics are busy broadcasting some kind of mind-altering signal from a complex. Rannick says the signal is feeding the heresy on a spiritual level. Whatever that means, it's bad. Enemy action means you've got a ways to walk before you get there. When you do, shut it down.
Breathe deep! 'Tis the last clean air before we descend to the pits of iniquity.
This has probably become the pace. You've a long walk ahead of you.
This district's just rust and ruin.
I'm just gonna be so tedious getting me up to 40.
To the Master's light, and down there in the depths of the
Just run
fountain.
meta.
Yeah.
If you fall off,
Grab a bunch of people, run meta. Be bored.
Access the hangar ventilation system. That's what'll get you.
Oh, well, Sonny, you definitely gotta come join us for Havoc.
Keep your weapons up. You good, eh?
Yeah. I'm sure I can, I'd like,
Time to bypass the
I'm sure we'll get there. We'll just get some people together, we'll get it done, but... The barrel. Well, I would recommend moving away from it, or responding in some way that seems reasonable. Can we get a res on this guy? I can't do it. I'm knee-deep in purple. Okay. I mean, Havoc is hard. Like, if we lose, we lose. Whatever. Oh, I missed the dodge. Thank you. I did hit with a good bleed, though. Come on, I can't get him. Ah. That sounded like a burgle. It's behind us. Alright, I slapped him once. That's a start. That have gotten me. Burster. He's gone. Nami? Wait. Total bulwark death. Pushing. Look at this riveting gameplay. Pressing, really? That's like the main reason I'm doing this. Like, look at this guy on the right. He's suppressed by the fire. Oh, you're in full martyrdom stacks. You can't slide into that, I guess. Whoopsies. Thought I was on a duff diagonal to make it work. That. I literally dodged. He ran right fat in front of my face. It's fine. I mean, I needed the damage, so it's fine. Right? Oh, man. Uh-oh. I'm getting gunned while held. That's rough for me, boys. I don't know if I can do anything with Korka. Might just die. Thank you. Yeah, we need to move. Move back, move back. Not far enough back yet. I got the stamina for this. Thank you. Oh, okay, thanks. An auto dodger? Why would you want something that makes the game less fun to play? Like, intentional dodging is exactly why the game feels so good. Like, I dodged that is very different than the game dodged for me. Got push. Oh my god. Can we push into that? Bulwark horde. Bulwark horde. I don't... Can we get it? Can we get it? Let's go back to the choke. Back to the choke. There's a Reaper back here. There's multiple Reapers behind. Yep. Oh, are we like not moving enough? Like, what is this? What is the mechanic here at play?
Pretty much seems not like 60 meters, I don't know.
God, he went right through my dash. Alright, well at least we brought the anti-bulwark machine. Lots of them. If you fall back too far, it spawns it, but we've been like going back there like multiple times. I guess, alright. There's no way the bulwark... I agree, the bulwarks don't feel like they're functioning correctly. You guys take. I mean, I got Until Death, and I will very shortly, and, you know. We're doing that again, huh? Left immediately. Oh man. Is there something for me to hit? There was. Alright, cool. I got a little health back. I dodged! I dodged! I fucking... You saw me dodge! The fuck is that?
Keep close! I can't move. Take that one down! I can't move. One hand's a sinner creature! You can kill! Ghostbuster dead! We're not giving up!
That's... I think Resible. Maybe. Burster coming in on you. Good luck. Res that, res that, res that! Dodge! Dodge sniper! Just play the captain slow and work on the chaos spawn. As soon as the chaos spawn is dead, you can solo this captain and the game will get easier. Remember, watch him for his big swings. Try to be stuck in that corner. That corner sucks. Nope. Remember, as Captain Aggro, just focus on staying alive. And keep that Chaos Spawn busy wherever you can. Trapper coming. You gotta get him locked in melee again. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Us.
And I hate chaos spawns with their push zone.
And that's what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to shove them around. My issue with them is only their grab is really bad. Like, their grab is just, like, totally disgusting.
They're like, constantly making you hard to move.
Uh-huh.
Very hard. Because they pushing you always.
Exactly. Exactly. But that's what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to bully you around. And that's why you can block them on, like, a Plague Ogre. You can just kind of hard block Chaos Spawns, but they just shove you around.
But this is worse.
LOL. Total D rank. Maybe I'll just get the boys together. We'll speed run. It'd be gross. Can you speed run still? Or do you get too many blockades? Does it even matter?
I would like to get all Plogruns.
I'd love to get all. Yeah, alright.
There's nothing to prevent you really from going forward because we're going to add more density when there's already a buttload.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
And they don't spawn blockade on forward, it's only on backward.
Blockade spawns in front of you when you move backwards. That's just a weird mechanic. That doesn't seem right. Okay. We probably need to grab... I believe Sunny Skies is up. Is there anybody else who's waiting to get in here? Because if not, we'll just swap one and we'll just keep the squad.
Yeah, I can dip. That was my map though, but I can totally dip for Sunny.
You've got the 40, then we'll run your 40.
I have 40.
Yeah, Gamorka also has it. We got him to 40 last.
Okay. Yeah. Well, then I appreciate you dropping. We'll get our guy in here. What's up, Layworm? Bruh. In the Discord. All right, there should be room for you now since the squad opened up, so you can just hop right into the Havoc Quad 1. And then once you're in here, you can just jump in and join me.
Was I a fool to give you this opportunity?
Oh, be quiet, Duquesne. No one cares. The point of the game is to play. So, I mean, it's, the Discord channel is just, if you look, it's open, and then you just join off of my party finder. Yeah. What's up? I just need to know your character name. Be able to see it here if it doesn't like. Yeah, here you are. Okay.
Also, main reason in this map, I hate orange purple.
You just don't like orange purple?
I hate it.
Why?
It's too fat.
It's too fat.
Yeah, you're fighting like 3 times a horde, 3 times elite spawn.
I like it. I like my day being
I
ruined.
hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I've got enough of this.
Is Crusher a bad idea on it? I feel like I'm not doing enough DPS to kill them.
You can apply Skull Crusher to the horde, and you can spam special. This isn't bad.
That's what I've been doing, so I'll keep
Yeah,
doing that.
there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's a problem. Your objective should be to apply stagger and force the enemy to slow down. You didn't even know I had a Discord? I mean, I've got one. You can get into it. I keep it limited more to the people who want to play games as opposed to the people who just want to like run around and just like be near me or whatever, you know, because there's like those kind of people who just like whatever. I want people to come to my server if they want to play the video game, like lose, win, have fun. So just queue it up when you guys are ready. We're lit. I'm gonna finish my day out with some Chain Axe gaming. I got about 45 minutes left, so if it's a long one, that's all I got, and if it's a short one, that's all it is what it is. If it's longer than about 20 minutes, I'm just gonna probably call it here. We'll talk shop.
We need 40.
Yes, sling me your 40. Yes, I will get 40 eventually, and then we'll just play nothing but my 40s.
Red.
Vinny, how are ya? I hope you're doing well today. Talking Darktide is better than playing Darktide. Hey, Vinny just dropped 5 gifted memberships on the channel. Thank you so much, Vinny. That's huge. Vinny is just a regular fixture. Drops by and just like slings memberships at these chads and gives gifts to my chat. So thank you, Vinny. You're basically the main supporter of this channel at this point, and I'm totally grateful. You have no idea.
Handsome Oscar and I are
One is gonna be fun, Maximum is gonna
sometimes
filtrate.
collaborate on a particular
And movement speed aura. And smokes.
Everything must be precisely as it should.
Got someone running smokes?
Including the correct tinctures
And then infiltrate. And movement speed aura. Didn't you see it?
I don't have the thing that opens it up. Let me see. Well, thanks again, Vinny. You know I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Commodore Vinny. True. Like rocks? Heck yeah, Vinny. Like rocks. Tony, it is hard to find Havoc groups, and you are welcome to come join my Havoc group, because everybody wants to play Havoc around here, you know? And now that 40 is real, and we can just play people's 40s, oh, it's so good. I'm so happy. I just haven't had a chance to play as much as I wanted, because I'm just so busy, but it's going to slow down for me a little bit, I think. We'll see. Everybody here? Alright, let's go.
We better get across.
I missed the dodge. It's over. I mean, it's optimal. have that burster. Gotta get, like, inside or something. I just heard a play Ogryn spawn. What is all this? I'm working on help. You need to play slow here. God, gassed. Not too slow. Oh my god, did I just blow that up on somebody? I am stuck on something. Oh my god. I got stuck on, like, I don't even know, a piece of terrain. God.
They spawn here because they know there's so much holes.
Yeah, that part is really hard. We got to get through that door, but we got to deal with that demon host. So we're gonna have to play this interestingly. Hang on, what do we have on the field? What do we have on the field for resources? Not playing the flamer class, yeah.
My microphone's been turned off this whole time.
Ah, no problem.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can just run it back because it was quick. Doesn't matter.
Oh, I still get demoted even though I'm a lower rank. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I would get demoted all day. I don't care. I will get to 40, and then it will just stop being a problem. So now I was like kind of being overly casual with it, even though I know it's going to take me more games to get up.
I'm running Smoke's double barrel. Do you think Plasma do better in this particular group?
Plasma will probably work better than shotgun.
The battle group has engaged.
Yeah, Plasma.
Knight Commander
Plasma shout Plasma shout weapon specialist or Plasma executioner stance.
He has a tendency to count every dead heretic at least twice.
Do Mark so that we can
do whatever you want, but you know the better choice.
For all his bluster, he is a true soldier.
All right, I'm ready.
The Imperium could use
Good.
more like him. This warband.
I'm running 2 stam, one stam, 2 toughness.
The game just exploded. Hope Gamorka is still here.
What?
It said you.
You're missing someone.
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Also running Shredder frags.
Combine says that purple kind of ruins double barrel, so don't run it into purple. Yeah, you just have to play one. You just have to play one game per week. You can literally boot it up with like anybody, lose immediately, and you'll keep your 40. So it's not really a problem anymore as long as you boot up the game once a week.
These components from the heretics. Rip them from their cold, dead, postulant
My highest
fingers.
has been 11.
Then
Otherwise,
bring
I
them
play
to Dr. Kai.
fairly frequently.
That's no problem. We're just playing games. We're gonna get there eventually. We'll get people in to 40s. There is some real skills that need to be learned to play Havoc well. It's a challenging mode, but it doesn't matter. I mean, I could be running more optimal gear, but I'm just having way too much fun on Chain Axe. So I'm running Flamer as sort of the rescue us button. He doesn't have a channel, but he does hang out in mine. Maybe. Oh, I should make him a video channel. I just realized he posts videos. I'll make one, and then he can post his videos on my server. Oh, Bulwark of Death! All things are ethical against Bulwarks. Scrapper. Missing. Watch that burster. Watch that burster. Hit that in the head twice. Havoc knife moment. What? Must be throwing high or low, I can't tell. Alright, let us go.
I'm about 2/3 on it now.
Do you ever notice the flamer sloshes when you move? Alright, we got Hex, we gotta push that right now before the Horde gets here. We can play a little bit more casual around these corners. You're in the open a little too much there. SBC, you need to back up a little. Get by some terrain. You're gonna have a bad time. You all up? Remember, red rage means that they don't stagger anymore, so if you wound them but don't kill them, they get worse. Is it alive? What the hell? Wait, did we not kill it? Oh my god. Not what I wanted. We'll try and flamer. Nope, this sucks. Yep. Oh, it left me alive. Alright, cool. Alright, total Reginald clutch. No problem. Where's the spawn? Yep, I know. I should have waited for FOTF, but I was getting gunned to death too hard. It's just... Give me total enemy death.
Remember what they said. Gunners are not gonna be
Ish. I wish that was not. Come on, can we please get rid of this? I heard that. It sounded like it was in front of me, but I found him. Where is he? He dies.
I think that Havoc sounds are worse than Auric sounds.
Probably. More spawns. You can get ammo, Templar. Did you know that? Would you please burn to death? I'm gonna get like a bulwark spawn because this is taking so long. Oh no. God, that's so tedious. I needed that until death. Do you think I can wait 120 seconds, or is the game gonna tell me I'm throwing?
We're like in a very close group, and we still have numbers, so we're probably not.
Hold position. All right, so I can keep farming the way I'm farming then. That ping. Don't spawn that directly on top of me. Are you crazy? This is so offensive. Please die, please die. Until death. Until death. I thought there was supposed to be time forward bats in the game. Like... I have to wait for the gas. Okay, flamer guy. Flamer. Trigger until death. Can I get you guys in there? Is there stuff inside there?
Nothing on us. Okay.
I'm getting. It's biggest clutch. Protect me, protect me, protect me, protect me, protect me, protect me. You just have to come on, you just have to show up at the right time. Okay, we need to get out of here. Because there's a horde. We need to leave, even if it... Oh, shit. Jesus. We gotta... Because we can't fight the Monstrosity in here. Let's just rotate back. I'm spitting fire! Oh my god, I got hit by a horde from behind. God, I need to heal so bad. Did someone just yell twins spawn? Did we actually get twins? Okay, screech it like we're both little girls. I can't engage. I have 2 HP and no until, so I'm just gonna help zone. There's something else alive? Oh, there's another Burgle. Burgle, my most hated. I still am on until. Oh, Bolter into the back on Burgle is so sexy. Can I hit him? I can't hit him! Oh, I hit him. Got him once. Tagged him. I do need ammo. I'm going to grab. I don't regret spamming all that ammo I spammed earlier. At all. Not even once. Okay, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to advance carefully and slowly. And I'm going to pick up that heal. And then I'm going to pick up the rest. Oh. Touch me. This is my safety square. I'm getting healing first.
Let perdition claim thee.
Got the res. We're back. We're back, boys. Yeah, I sprayed that ammo because I couldn't really do much else. Into all those gunners. Oh my god. It's over. I have to retire. I missed 2 of the world's easiest knives. Where's this guy even? Good shot. Good shooting. Thank you. Okay. You got a horde? Watch out behind you. You're backing up into stuff with the plasma gun there. Thank you. It's a skill, it can be learned. I got you. They're both dead. Okay. Gamorka take. Biggest health pool. He's far spawned because we couldn't back out. I didn't call it. That was my stupid brain. We should have gotten him closer. Alright, is what it is. Let's advance. I just yelled sniper, but I can't see him. Alright. Let's drop, drop, drop. Advance, advance, advance. Get in the room. I'm in the room. Trying to get our boy here. I can't shoot anything. I'm terrible. Need to reload this. And I need to check these crates for anything that can be used. Alright, this sucks. Ow! Come into your position, because there's dudes by the bushelful. Watch out, he's overheading. I'm coming. What? I lived. Dog's not dead. Dog's not dead. Reloading, I'm reloading. I'm very low on ammo again. I spent way too much. Thank you. Alright. Gunners are dead. Shooting. Oh my god, I missed. Do we walk down or drop down? We can keep moving, right? It's just a little less specialist pressure. Oh boy. I'm going back up. Trapper. Dead. Trapper's dead. How you holding up? Great. Oh, I'm sweating. This is peak gaming, though. Oh my god, this is peak gaming. What's that? Pathetic. Alright. You can do both. I've gotten really used to the timings, so I do the riskier of the two, especially if there's like safety around. Because that way I can secure the kill. Do we have to go all the way in? We do. Just die. I hear a trapper. Oh, man. Perfect. I got you. You're up. That was nasty. I am going to take here, even though it's going to slow me down. Grab the other big ammo. Alright, let's go. We could get this if we push quick. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get inside, get inside, get inside. Okay, we gotta go right side out here. Alright, now we clear this area, then we start, okay? There's a ton of gunners and shooters out there, and I don't want that to be my problem. I got just enough damage. That's glorious. I don't think we have a Medicae of any kind, so we're gonna have to play careful out here because this is like very nasty. I'm pushing this burster. I'm pushing this burster. Someone let me know if there's anything wrong with the stream because I can't tell, but. Alright, we did it. Oi!
Let's go.
Let's go. I'm going left. Someone go right. Uh-oh. Dog got away. Mine's not done. I think this is Resable. State that. Up the burster. Mirko, get it back inside. We just need to face for them to spawn. They spawn in the same spot. Oh. You live this. You live. No way. No way. Oh, this is it. This is it, boys. He was totally up. The bar was empty. Oh, I didn't even get a whoosh noise. Fucking terrible. Oh, and Chaos spawn too. Wow. Alright, well, hey, the timing is practically perfect. I only have about 15 minutes left, so. That was glorious. I'm sorry you guys died a little bit there, but it was a really fun game anyway.
I expected to die. I'm cool with it.
That was some sick clutch, though. I mean, it was kind of slow, and you know, I had to do it very methodically, but I got it.
Hell yeah.
I would have to do a little work to get back up to 40. I guess I'll spend some evenings. They were just respawned, so they didn't have grenades. Like, if you die, you don't get grenades unless you find them around the map.
I spawned with 3 grenades, actually. I started throwing them like...
You have a regeneration.
If you have regeneration, then yes, I guess. So, apparently. I did not know.
I got all 3 of them off before I died.
Good job.
I threw them on the person who was down, hoping we could grab him.
Yeah.
I consider he was unmuzzable.
I didn't really think he was unresable either until I saw all the wave that was coming our way, so... I think that's more of a just reasonable call, wrong timing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking that far ahead. I'll work on that, just because skills.
Yeah, that's kind of one of the things that requires some learning, and I mean, it's an easy mistake to make. Again, it was a reasonable call to try and chuck some grenades on him. I think if we wanted to do that, we had to, like a typical comm for that works is like, can we get him? Can someone get this? Like, is anybody close? And then we like coordinate the actual throwing of things. Yeah, it wasn't resible, I don't think. I thought it was resible initially too. I saw you chuck some grenades. It's like we can push into that, and then like the wave of ragers came, and it was like, oh, we're screwed. So. That was unfortunate.
I also completely goofed and walked in front of a bunch of gunners.
The gunner game was rough out there, dude. Ugh. Alright, well, hey, it was a real pleasure playing with you guys. I hope we get to do more of this. I hope we can get another opportunity to get more of this Havoc streaming done, so we will do more. But for today, I'm calling it. Cheers. All right, y'all. I got about a few minutes here. Just gonna leave some thoughts, and then I don't know. I'll head out for now. Today, I've got a busy day of additional stuff to do. That's not what I wanted. I just want this translated. Ooh.
Interrogator Rannick instructed you to spy on me, did he not?
It is not for me. It
Let's
is
find out.
for the interrogator. I am to provide you every courtesy, ma'am.
Sloppy weapon. Yeah, thank you.
I see the decks are awash with meat awaiting the grinder.
I'm glad you enjoyed the game, man. It was good to see you, Lovelita. You play with viewers? Yeah, I do play with viewers. Yep, I play with viewers. We play Havocs. I'm going to be calling it in about 10 minutes, but the system is incredibly simple. All you do is you come by, you say, I want to play when I start hosting, and then I will rotate people out after we get a reasonably long game. So, like, if we get, like, a 5-minute instant wipe, I will try another one. If we get, like, 3 5-minute instant wipes in a row, I will close the game. I will rotate the squad at that point. That's, that's the 15, 16, 20 minutes or whatever. I try to aim for around 20 minutes minimum for everybody to play, just because there's not that many of us, but at the same time, I don't want to jip anybody out of an opportunity to play the video game. If you are interested in joining, you just come say you want to join when I start running the stream, and we'll get it going. I am done for today. I'm not going to play anymore because I run from 1 p.m. U.S. Central to 5 p.m. 5 p.m. U.S. Central. So, what's my dream team comp? My dream team comp is 1 Ogryn, 1 Zealot, 1 Psyker, and 1 Vet. And I think that's actually a really strong, rounded composition. And I'll explain. I think that an Ogryn with really either a pickaxe, the club is okay, the shield is excellent, or the cleaver is fine, is a good choice. You can either be heavy hitter, or you can do like a taunt, and like you can do a stompy build for like area control and denial, or you can do a taunt build for the same thing. I think that BLO right now with Rumbler is basically OP and kind of makes the game less fun. If you just Giga spam it, so I oppose that, but I think having a Rumbler on the team that is not powered by BLO is fine. It's the multi-shot, like, big ammo dump. Having a Rumbler with control doesn't feel too bad to play with, in my opinion. I also don't mind playing with the Trauma, because I don't think... Yeah, definitely come by the next... So the next stream on Thursday, I'll probably be doing Marvel Rivals. I've started to build a little audience for that, so I'm going to do that on Thursdays. But on Tuesday, I will be probably playing Darktide again. And I'm going to try... I'd love to get more streams in, but I've just been super busy, so sometimes I get to stream in the evenings and stuff like that. I don't know. I haven't decided for sure what I'm going to do on Thursday yet, so someone just, I don't ping me. Swing by and see what I'm up to. If I'm playing Rivals, I'm playing Rivals. If I'm playing this, I'm playing this. I haven't set a schedule yet for which game goes where, but I kind of like to figure that out and see what works, right? I really enjoy this game, though. Like, this was so much fun today. I think Zealot should be running Hammer, and the reason I think that is because it's good to have a boss killer. Yeah, you can have an Ogryn boss killer. I think Ogryn supplemental boss killer running a pickaxe as support was great. So doing like that works. And then I think having a Bubble Psyker is just really nice. Like as much as people will say like bubble is like a crutch, I think having that stability, that ability to aggress into certain situations where there's a lot of gunners and shooters feels really good to play with. If you have an aggressive psyker who can like aggressively bubble so you can make a push. It is infinite cleave, but its value proposition is much reduced. Like, you can blow up a horde, sure, but, you know, the ammo economy on that is, you know, why are you shooting hordes when you can melee hordes most of the time? Like, I think of it more as a control tool for, like, knocking things over. You think the Mark III club is better for boss level? I have to look at the TTKs, but I'm pretty sure that the damage is better on the pickaxes. I'm not sure, though. I know that it's better against crushers, which there's a lot of crushers around. I think that if you're running Psyker, you should be running, like... I really like playing with Gomorka, actually, his build. I think it's really fun, but I think probably I'd run like a bubble trauma Psyker. Just knock stuff over. There's a lot of need for control, so I would run that as our control, like our main control, and Ogren as our off control, maybe. And then I would run like a vet, you know, just with shout, whatever. Yeah, like taunt, crowd control, something like that. I think something like that is probably like the dream team. You know, you could play with different things and make it all work, but I just think that it's something in that range is good. You buff your boss killer even more because of this. The Skull Crusher. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, but I'm kind of playing with what I think would be good. But I think there's obviously like there's actually a fair amount of flexibility for what you can play. I think a lot of Havoc is coming down to player skill, and people are looking at, you need Chorus Flamer. You don't need Chorus Flamer. You just don't. I would FOTF Zealot with Thunderhammer. I think that's more important. I think it's way more important than another Chorus bot. I think I'll explain. So like, if you're running here, I think you have 4 roles you need to fill. Okay, you need to fill a boss killer role. Why? Because bosses will spawn and they will tar pit your whole team, and sometimes there's 4 bosses and you need to get them gone quickly. So someone needs to be really fast at boss killing. Okay. You could do that on Ogren and Zealot really well. You could do that a little bit decently on Vet, but it's worse than in Havoc than it is in Damnation. Like in Oryx, there's builds that are really nasty. Then I think you need someone who is control. So the job of control is to make space for other people. So you can have your chorus bot fill that role, and all they're doing is like making space when the situation gets really messy, facilitating the team to make aggressive plays, that kind of stuff. You do that with a trauma bubble psyker. You could do that with an Ogren with you know, charge and the rest of his kit, or even taunt if he's playing right. You know, and understands how to pull aggro away from the team so they can attack it. And then you can even do that to an extent with veteran with shout. Yeah, Scryer's FGS with Last Whistle is good boss killer too. I think that's like you can have that kind of slot. But you can only have 1. Right? You can't have like 3 boss killers on your team because they're not going to kill anything else. I totally agree. I think being a chorus bot is a travesty most of the time. I'm not saying chorus is bad. Like, I don't know how to explain this. I think that people are sleeping on the vet. I hear a lot of people complaining that they got wiped by like 5 bosses. It's like, what am I supposed to do? It's like, there's several builds that just delete bosses. So bring your boss killer. I think it's a required role. I don't think boss killer is optional. Like, everybody's like, oh, I'll just take chorus and dueling sword and whatever, we'll deal with the bosses. Like, when there's 4 bosses on the table, you need to kill them really fast, or this is going to like spiral, right? I think Ogren is incredible against captains. Ogren also, there's something, I don't know if you guys know this, but you know no pushover, the thing that lets you block push taunt, right? It works on all weapons. You don't need to do it with shield. Shield is nice, by the way, but you don't have to do it on a shield. You can push taunt a captain as Ogren. It's the only enemy you can push taunt that's a monstrosity or boss. You can do it with lieutenants too. And then the boss will stay aggroed to you, and if he leaves, you just shove him, right? And then he swaps aggro back to you again, right? So you can just keep farming his aggro and then slow him down. And oh my god, Thunderhammer with chorus is not the play. Never run Thunder chorus. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Chorus bot holds your boss. Yeah, so that's what I mean. You can have a chorus bot to stall your boss fight. That's what I'm saying about control role. You can have a control role, but you need to have a boss killer role. So like, hey, you got BLO, it's a great boss killer. You can run that. But the team should be thinking about the roles they want. I don't think chorus is the better solution to control. I think you're probably gonna want a vet who has a ranged weapon that can shoot all the specialists, and who can give the team more ammo, and who can shoot the elites that spawn in large waves, right? So you're gonna probably want that on your dream team. Like you almost always want that on your dream team, and he's gonna have shout, and so that's control, right? And then you bring someone else, probably Bubble Psyker, for additional control, and now you're golden. And then maybe you really need that one person who's running the boss slayer. Hang on, I'm gonna get into operative selection. I'm going to go to my loadouts. I'm gonna show you the difference. All right, so hang on. First up, yeah, that's one. All right. Next up, we need to turn on invisibility. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna genuinely show you how bad chorus is for this. I'll just grab a chorus thammer and I will show you what I'm talking about. It's crazy. This is Damnation, right? This is Damnation. I probably should do this on. I should probably like switch to a harder difficulty for Havoc, but it's fine. Hello? Hello? Good morning? Hello? Okay, here we go. Need Plague Ogre in. Alright. Here is how much damage this boss will take. Okay. That was, like, not even ideal, really. Why did I suddenly heal? Does anybody know why I just, like, randomly healed? Did I take the wrong stim? Hang on. There's actually a solution to this problem. We're gonna do a direct one-to-one comparison on just like a damnation baddie. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there you go. There's your one hit. Asian servers heavily prioritize smoke grenades, but I think they're really dependent. Smoke grenades are amazing. I have a stream somewhere where we ran double smoke vet with double Ogren before the buffs, and that's the stream where I got True Survivor. I was playing one of the vets and we were chucking smokes, and just not getting shot is so good. I'm not saying it's the best possible thing, but I think it's good. You don't have to give up thy wrath be swift, though. Yeah, well, you don't have to. You don't. But I'm not here to modify my builds really aggressively right now. All right, now let's get my chorus bot, because I should have one. Hang on. Here it is. Here's my chorus bot. Okay, this is a blazing chorus bot build. Do you want a chorus? Okay, and we're gonna go over here a little bit so that I can like use the thing that buffs. Hey, Elry, how are you? And this is the last thing I'm doing for the day. It's 5. I'm out. So 40% damage. We're gonna do the damage buff. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, look at the difference in the health pools. It's going to take me 1 to 2 less attacks. Yeah, Matt is right. It does help a lot. So the main, like, sustained assault's really important, and in my opinion, you know, there's also the value of... I'm demonstrating why Chorus isn't good with Thammer, right? Like, yeah, Fury is insane. Like, it's gonna take me. Hang on, how many hits is it gonna take me? Hang on, I'm gonna build up some head taker stacks. Let's just assume I'm sequentially hitting it. Two. 3. 4. 5. Chalk that up to whatever. Alright. So, like 5. Okay? Like 5 or 6. 5 or 6. Now let's just swap back to my other build. Which I was running this one, should be. Yes. Alright, cool. With this build, I can use FOTF 3 times, by the way. So this is completely within expectations. Okay, so that was 3, and it was what? 5, 6? It was like double the TTK, right? And like on top of all that, like you still need to. There's could be 2 of them. There could be 3 of them, right? I mean, you can one-shot crushers with. What hammer BPs? You one-shot everything with crush. I mean, yeah, hammer does have BPs in Havoc. So. That's exactly why I'm saying, like, if you're going to run a hammer, run it with Fury. And if you've got it, and you have to have Martyrdom on it, and you have to accept that you're the high-risk, high-reward part of the team, so you need to be supported. So your team needs to bring things that make space. Take aggro. Generate gold toughness. Generate bubbles for you to fight in. Like, whatever it is you got to do. And the reason you're doing all of that rigmarole to get the boss damage is because if there's 4 of the things on the field, which we saw today, then you better have a solution that can go quick, because otherwise you're going to get this plus a horde plus ragers and maulers, and then you're going to have a really horrible time. So it's about speed. They can, yeah, but I can get over the one-shot DR with Head Taker. Looks like Sustained Assault is working on this guy, is it not? Yep, that's Sustained Assault. Yeah, I know. The reason you want Sustained Assault on the hammer is because you want it for breakpoints into multi-hit hordes in Havoc. It makes the time to kill into these guys much better. So with this, this is an optional choice. Like, you can ditch this talent section, okay? And then you get this talent section, the Wrath Be Swift and whatever. And that's good. That's great. This is great. This section of talents is great. You can take these out if you want to. I take these because I literally go from 3 uses to 2 uses on a single boss. Is Shock and Awe useful on hammer? Not that I've found. It's just a stagger solution. It doesn't seem to do anything important compared to, like, I'm going to say it's useful, it has value, but your objective with the Thammer is just to do this. That's the whole point of it. There isn't another reason you're bringing a Thunderhammer to the game. Like, that's what we're here for, right? So, and we're here for this. And we're here for this. I don't want to get stuck, you know, like doing this and then being stuck and not able to move if I don't get the kill, right? So that's what we're doing this for. That's why we're doing it this way. Yeah, it's a one-trick pony. It doesn't have terrible other things, but like it does one thing really well, which is bust elites in one-shots. And if you don't one-shot, why are you taking this? Because you got to think about it like, okay, for like, what is it, 0.6 seconds, I can't actually do anything after I hit someone. Or is it 0.4 now or whatever? Yeah, I think the other solution, another viable solution is to bully them with bosses and stagger debuffs. Yeah, I think that's true. But you're going to have the whole team in on that, and it's going to be, you know, you got to have a weapon in your kit that does good boss damage. You have to have at least one weapon that's really good at it. Now, I don't think you have to. I don't think you have to work. Like, I think you can win Havoc games with other loadouts, and that will work. But I think this is like optimal is having somebody doing boss damage, somebody doing control, and then somebody doing, you know, like buffs and additional support, doing ranged eliminations, stuff like that. So basically, having a vet with shout and weapon specialist or a focus target on the team, either is fine. And then, you know, you've got either bubble or a chorus bot. You've got your zealot with your thunder hammer. You've got an ogre dodging around and knocking everything over. Like, all those kind of things are like really important. And doing good damage. Everybody's doing good damage. I think chorus is in a weird spot because it forces zealot to be a low damage hero when he's actually like really quite strong, right? And it kind of is like it makes the team much safer and able to play more aggressively in some places. So that's important, taking positions. But it also reduces the overall output of that team in terms of real damage. So the damage that the team does is reduced. So if you're running like double chorus, I don't think double chorus is worth it anymore. Because I think of it this way, like, okay, as you fail to get kills quickly enough, the enemy starts to build up and you have to use chorus more. And you sort of are learning slow, you're losing slower is all. Yeah, I mean, yeah, gold toughness makes Ogren insane. So I think having a source of gold toughness in your games makes sense if you're looking to like maximize your win rate. All right, boys. It's been a pleasure. I'm 8 minutes overdue. I gotta go. Have a good night. Hopefully we had some fun talking about this. I'm gonna make a video about it again, so you know we'll get the chat. We'll get the chance to talk about this more. Double chorus still gets true survivors pretty easy. Yeah, that's a good point. I think that's a good point. It helps people not die, for sure. Bye-bye.